So let me know when you guys are ready on your end.
Yeah, turn off the happy shit. We're sad right now.
Well, that's the intro music all the time, so. The boost, you ready on your end?
No.
Oh, shit. Well, luckily we're recording on my end, but I just put in the intermission saying we'll be starting soon.
Yeah. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all...
Oh, Meriden made it. Cool.
Come on, OBS, open up, you whore.
I wonder that. You know, me every time I start my D&D sessions, I'm like, I just call myself a whore for 20 minutes, and then I'm like, all right, let's start.
Oh boy.
Good thing I put it on the.
Although, I'm thoroughly convinced after fucking
50?
51.
51. Where were you the last 5 minutes?
Dealing with some other things.
I'm thoroughly convinced after last session from one in the chamber that Roll20 has a favoritism towards rogues. I'm
Yeah,
thoroughly
wizards.
convinced of this.
It's just me.
No,
It had
Kyle
favoritism
will.
towards wizards.
Kyle
I'm
will,
gonna roll like garbage tonight.
Nah, that's fine. You'll roll like 1 nat 20 and then 20 nat 1. It's fine.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so if everyone is ready, I'm gonna start doing the intro real quickly, and we'll get to our depression session for the moment. So
Oh yeah, we have to deal with the pain that I left on the party
Yeah.
at the end.
you good on your end, Jeebus? Okay, perfect. So welcome back, everyone. This evening of Into the Wildlands, session 51. I'm your DM, Miser Mark. And last we left off the Fading Hearts. Adaria paid the ultimate price for trying to seek not only knowledge, but get some answers directly from the very end of the void, the end of time, oblivion. And despite the chance of, bloody hell, I really hate New York sometimes with the sirens. I really need those sound counselors. But even though in the chance to escape or possibly to break out from her predicament, she chose to stay, confront the cosmic titan that was approaching, that eventually was sent to the, well, quite literally the reset point. And just a moment while the sirens run by, because, well,
It is surreal.
it is surreal. It's these sirens are basically all out for Adaria, but the problem is that due to the effects of being erased in the realm of oblivion, or the very end of the end and beginning of a universe, memories of such existences are erased from all those around them, and the party just about almost nearly forgot Adaria. Arizel had a brief moment of almost forgetting her, but then the memories began to flash into her, especially the conversation she had with Adaria at the Storm Stinger before they made their raid in the Undersea Temple to save Syndra's crew. The others were not certain how this happened. It seemed like it was a simple going to lock the door and leave everybody else out. But upon opening it, there was no blood, no bones, no flesh, nothing to show of Adaria's existence other than her clothes, gear, and a letter in her newly acquired and now to be forgotten prosthetic arm. And many others who had been in some way or another touched or had some knowledge of Adaria. Either they remember or they have forgotten. And to many of those, that's a fate far more worse than death. And now, we resume our party's shock fest of what the hell happened, as I believe Tyrannin just left to go kill something.
Damn right I did.
Sin was
right behind him.
Excellent.
After
Would you guys roll me a d20 for each of you to see where exactly you guys are going to head off to? I believe Taryn said the docks. 15 and 7 and 14. Yay.
I mean, there was only like 20 seconds. Am I really gonna lose him that quick a time?
I would imagine he's pretty fast at this point.
And Arizel, you're also going along with them. Okay. Alright. Let me just make sure I got this map nice and clean and open. Yes, I do. Alright. So, Tyrannin, you find yourself heading toward the, the shore, or at least you navigate around successfully through and not have to worry about dealing with the ocean razors or any other particular creatures and whatnot. But you manage to find yourself at probably the closest thing to the shores. The sands underneath your feet, the waves quiet, and well, the knowledge that your friend, your clan, I guess one you would call a new clanmate, has somehow been erased from existence, as all was left was her clothes, her gear, and her prosthetic arm. No drop of blood, no skin. Not even specks of dust of their existence remains.
Tyrannin is searching desperately to find anybody who looks like they might even have been related to a cultist.
Roll me a perception.
13?
Mm-hmm. Work on that right now. Unfortunately, you don't find cultists, but that's because most of them probably had taken the cue to get the hell out of there. But you do see in the far south, and let me just get them. You do see a group of thugs, best way I can put them. And there's a few more of them. Because they're being led by a very notably large brute. And I'll shift Z them so you can get a better look at them. One of them you probably recognize the tattoos of their body.
Yep.
They seem to be hauling a chest out from the shore. The chest, with your 13 perception, you can easily tell that that's more fit for a human body size coffin.
I didn't think it was going to be this easy.
Yes, unfortunately they rolled really bad for their perception, so you currently have
Well, that
advantage.
doesn't matter, because he is just going to fucking walk at them.
Okay, as you begin approaching, you start hearing dialogue from them. Do you bother to listen to them?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, so the big tattooed brute starts talking to his three grunts, as in between them is this large coffin. I didn't space it out properly, but they're engrossed in their little project. And the big brute, the bald one, simply goes, "Alright, you three lot. Let's get the next piece of merchandise out here and then make sure to contact the boss. We haven't been to the Storm Forge for about a good week and a half now.
Just gonna need to roll me a wisdom save and tell me who the fuck his boss is.
Oh, sure.
Spell save 15.
Not an advantage. But he still got
That's
a 20.
okay. So he knows somebody just tried to pry into his head.
He turns, looks.
Hey.
The fuck is this thing? It's one of those Ocean Raider things?
No. Unfortunately for you. What's your boss?
I ain't gonna need to
Actually,
tell a
wait,
dead
it's a
animal.
better thing, because I can tell that you don't have the brain capacity to remember a name. Red or yellow?
Oh, why do I have it like that? Let me just remove this here. There we go. Thank you. I was like, why is it not working? So, this guy, I'm just gonna roll his intelligence as what the fuck are you talking about? Ah, he's rolling really good. He just kind of... You don't know who the fuck you're messing with, don't you, lizard? We're the Red Fox.
Fucking perfect.
Okay. And if anyone else is coming along, you should be there more or less right now before Tyranid fights alone.
I know it's being followed.
Yeah, I wasn't sure when we come to play in that.
Were we all able to follow him, or?
Yeah. You
Oh.
cannot.
I
You're all.
just stealth her. There's no,
Yeah, you're all up there. And I believe you probably should have heard the big guy in the front just basically shout out, "Yes, we're from the Red Fox," and pointing a very dangerous-looking bludgeon toward Tyrannid's path.
Sin looked pissed, and now, like, as soon as that is, you hear her. Be able to turn in after this.
He's gonna turn. He's gonna lift his head up and just look at you from under his chin. You want this one alive or dead?
Alive.
Ah, shit.
At least the
Make my
talkative
job
one.
so damn difficult.
Just figure out which one's a talkative one.
I'm thinking Baldy.
Alright, boys. First one to get the girls. He was cracking his own knuckles. I'll get double their pay.
First one to stab your boss gets quadruple.
Oh, really? Hold on. Huh. Unfortunately, there's really nothing called loyalty with these guys.
Want a persuasion roll?
Yes, you can roll a persuasion. Just a regular.
My God, I love my party.
18.
Okay, I gotta roll this 3 times.
Oh,
Oh
these
my
hoes ain't
god.
loyal.
They're like... They pause for a brief moment. They're like... Just stab him? Yeah. Yeah. We just stab him, right? You pay us, we go our own way.
Sure.
You literally see the greed in their eyes. Alright. Descending. Mavis, you're up.
I'm just gonna move closer. I have really no idea what's going on.
Tyranid just provoked a bunch of guys down here, and then the big bald guy was just telling his goons that because he already spotted you all, this is if any of the guys can basically capture you girls, he will double their pay. And then Tyranid just made a counter offer of, if you stab your boss, I'll quadruple your pay.
Okay, that's where that part came in. That's why I got confused.
Alright, I'm gonna move. Not that far, not that far. Sure. I'm going to ready an action with my new and improved crossbow. Wait, do I have that yet? I don't.
Yes, you do.
Okay. How did I? Or do I need to change anything?
Just go to the compendium and just drop in a crossbow +1.
Okay. I will ready an action with my crossbow for whoever enemy-wise attacks first.
Okay. Upon your turn, and realizing that Tyrannin just managed to incite the greed of his men, the caller will not look at them, but still look at you, Tyrannin, and just shouts to them an order of, if you dumb gits even get that funny idea of stabbing me, don't expect to get any payment at all, but an early grave. And due to his particular trait, he does have advantage on his intimidation towards them. Oh yeah,
That makes sense.
I'm not gonna even roll for that.
I didn't think this was going to work. Also, I was lying.
True. But these guys are treacherous shit, so they actually like money.
Of course they do.
What do you know? Tyrannin is right within reach. So,
Hey, buddy. I stood here for a reason.
so Tyrannin, you don't need to roll for perception for this, but you see this man just goes, "Ah!" and his tattoos, his red tattoos, begin to glow in ominous red as he charges at you. And I'm just paying what he's using for his bonus action. And then, of course, he's coming at you with the intent to take advantage of his strength now. So, 3 attacks are coming towards you.
Miss, obviously hit. Miss.
Okay.
On that 30, which I will take the damage from. Bludgeoning and piercing, okay. You see Tyrannin is covered in lightning. As soon as he actually hits him, the lightning arcs up the weapon. 1d6 plus intelligence takes my reaction. My intelligence is a 3, so
Actually,
1d6 plus
it should
3.
be 29, but okay.
6 damage. 6 lightning damage.
Alright.
I'm gonna make a macro for that.
He takes it. And he does not have resistance to that, so that's a full 6 he's taken right there.
20... 29 damage. Ow, bastard.
Yep. And, alright.
Is this when I use my action?
You most certainly can, yes.
Yes. I didn't know how to delete the other one, so it's on there, by the way.
The crossbow?
The normal one.
That's fine. We'll handle that after,
See, I told you I'd roll like garbage.
I am sorry, but that 13 will not hit this, thick-skinned brute.
He just raged. Or he reckless.
Oh, that's right. You have advantage. So roll one more time.
Roll again?
Yes,
Oh,
because he reckless.
wow. That made a big difference.
Well, thank you, Jeebus. We tried.
Question though,
Yes,
because I get multi-attack,
you can.
can I use that on a reaction?
No, sadly.
Okay. Okay, just checking. Then, we're good.
All
What
right.
a bitch.
Yeah, it happens. Tyrannin, this guy clocked you.
Oh! I am in an area of 5 5 feet radius of lightning damage around me, he also takes an extra D8.
Yes, he does, doesn't he?
So he takes 7 lightning damage at the end of his turn.
He's just gonna
Tiernan
snarl like, "Stop zapping me, you little shit!"
finally draws his weapons. Oh. That's just light. And since he reckless,
Yes, you have advantage.
a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
Well, all those hit. Let's see.
Get my calculator out.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. We got.
Oh, the sharpness potion should not be clicked. I don't know why that is.
Okay, I was wondering if you had what was the one from? Because I know you didn't jump. Okay, so 9, 3, 9, 10. Anyway, did you do anything to the weapon, or is it just gonna be slashing?
I don't think.
8, 17,
Is this
29.
Furious. Attack, lightning storm, lightning round. No, the force and thunder are just already inherent on my weapon.
Okay.
My armor doesn't give me anything extra.
Alright, so just calculating that real quickly. So that's with the reduction and the resistance, so that's 31. Oh, you just inflicted on him.
Yeah.
And he is bloodied.
Come on, you lupine fuck. I think you can do better than that.
Don't compare me to the mutts, you damn lizard. You can see some of the blood coming out of his mouth now. Syndra, you're up, I believe. Unless Tyrion has anything else to do.
That's it.
Okay.
Syndra looks to her left at Ari, puts a hand on her shoulder. I want them all alive. I'm in that kind of mood. Plus, you know, information.
Does Mavis hear this? From far away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, dimension door.
And she brings Ari with her. Ari.
I was about to ask, I'm like, did you bring Ari with you? Can you put your
Yes.
hand on Ari?
There you go.
Yes.
Alright, you're over
Okay,
there
cool.
now.
One sec, I'm gonna have to move my token like
I-
twice.
That's fine.
And
It'll be. It'll take 5 feet, or 5 foot, or 10-foot step forward.
Mm-hmm.
She draws out sword in one hand. You hear that, Tiernan? I want them alive.
Boss! They're magic users!
And that's what she's got. She has like her expression has been pissed off for a second, and then just suddenly this like really crooked, like amused smile comes across. Ah, you poor bastards! I don't know who the fuck I am, do you?
Oh, the moment you say that, now they all gotta roll an intelligence for that. The caller will have advantage because he's actually higher up on the ranks. Which he still fails.
Thank God they're all smart.
The hoodlums. Oh wait, it's not saving. It's not a save. It's just. Hold on. It's not a save, even though it's a minus. Well, I'll just count that one.
I am so smart. That's Sam Ortiz. Oh my God, boys.
So
Yeah,
only
that's
so,
off.
so only
That's
one of
actually
the, only
what I
one of them recognizes you. It just points the club at you because it was a 12. You were called a high priority target. Wait, I think I remember her. Was a kill on sight.
Yeah.
Anything else, Syndra?
That's my turn.
Syndra? I mean, yeah, Syndra. Okay, so now Zari's out. Whoops, I'm getting names wrong. Damn, I should not have drinking so early.
How far ahead was? Wait, how far away was Tyrannin from me originally? Let me check real quick.
He's only like about 70 something feet. I think it was, give or take.
Okay, so since Smiley was with, Smiley was with me at the time, but Smiley has, when she teleported, like, Smiley just dashed ahead.
Alright,
It's gotta be fucking terrifying, this skull thing just zipping across the fucking sand.
Crab.
It's just a crab. It's just a horseshoe crab that got a little deformity.
Yeah.
Alright.
Horseshoe crabs are already terrifying.
We gave him a pat on the head.
Yeah. God, I love our party.
Like you're doing so good, Smiley. You're doing great.
Alright, Ari, your turn. Put him on there.
You wanted them all alive?
Oh, yeah. You know how this works.
Oh, God. Alright. Just gonna do the scabby stab on the first one.
We need to... Yeah, you know the game, Arnie. It's, we need to release some stress, and we're gonna have a game here in a minute.
Yep. Gonna move up right up to this guy right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a nice lovely stab at him.
Okay.
With... Oh, God. What's my short sword? Sword. And don't account for sneak attack. It'll roll, but don't account for it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this.
Okay, so... That hoodlum takes 9 damage.
Nice, nice. Let me check if there's something else I can do.
Let me just...
Let's see.
let's see.
You can intimidate them by circling them with the disengage action. Be
Good.
an asshole.
Yes. Oh, fuck. I can just bounce back and forth. Just continuously stabbing them. Just like, yeah, you wanna... You lay down your arms.
I don't know why I'm angry, but I am.
I don't know why. I just imagine like that fucking basketball stance where you're just like throwing the basketball menacingly back and forth in your hand. And just looking at it without looking at the ball.
Exactly.
Just that with the dagger, that would just throw it back and forth.
Yep. Oh, I'm doing with it. Sorry, but all the time. It's fine.
No difference.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll disengage and I'll move back. Wait, I moved 30. So I would have 20 more feet of movement to move back. So where's that at? Oh goodness. Don't do this to me today. Oh, right next to Syndra. Awesome.
Okay. Now it is the hoodlum's turn. And they were given orders, or at least they know a particular high priority target when they see it. And since they're together, I'm going to ping this so you know what's coming in your direction, Syndra.
Alright.
So 3 of these are coming your way because they are mooks. They only get 1 attack. Still probably would hurt someone if they gang up on them though, which is their main strength.
Alright. Well, I'm going to burn a charge out of my ring.
Ooh.
So that brings me to a 19, so 2 of those still hit, it looks like.
Yep.
What's your...
So that's 9 and 7, so 16 total.
Yep. And they just simply shout, "Take out the witch! The boss will give us a lot of money for that!"
You should have tried to fight me, boys. Should have tried to fight me.
They don't know who you are. You're just some blue
I know,
lizard.
that's the problem. I'm less scary than she is.
Yeah, remember, they're mooks. The only thing they have in their mind is money.
What dude is laughing at them? He's kind of cracked right now.
That's
He's not
fine.
happy, but also he's in combat, so brain is a little kind of fuzzy.
No worries. Mavis, it is your turn. You see a bunch of hoodlums in the back run to the direction where Syndra is at. They're just swinging these big spiky clubs or nail bats from the looks of it.
Question. When I got my crossbow back, did I get any... Oh... Did I get any arrows or bolts? 'Cause didn't
Those were not
Tyrion
finished yet.
offer-
Yeah, those were
Okay.
those were special
I did not finish
arrows.
those.
Yeah.
Also, what happened? No, the crossbow went away. The plus 11 one.
Plus.
I have the plus 10, which was the normal one, but when I added the heavy crossbow plus 1,
Yeah, so it should be a plus.
Take a look at her sheet.
well, it was there and now it's gone, so I'm just gonna re-add it.
Hold
Because I
on.
don't know how to delete things. For some reason, I don't know if they changed it or I'm stupid. Because I used to know.
Alright. It's your bottom thing. Give me 2 seconds. I think. Do you have Archer as your fighting style?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it shows it as a +2.
I also did not click that on the last round.
Yeah, okay.
So I just clicked it now.
You
But Hunter's Mark was toggled on. I really need to actually look before we start. Because things are clicked and unclicked every time I open the sheet.
There you go.
There we go. Not that I can use it anyway because I'm out of bolts. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna move a little closer. No, hardly move. There we go.
I mean, you still have arrows.
Yeah, exactly. I just... from here, I'm gonna take a shot at... Whoops, the one on the corner.
Ping it again.
I feel like Tiernan's got it until
Okay.
he doesn't. Okay, archery. Bonus action. Hunter's Mark.
Yes, that can be done.
Sweet. Okay, cool. Click that. Archery. Normal arrow. Because it's a longbow.
Okay.
Sweet. I'm getting it. It only took, what, 51 sessions?
Probably half. No, maybe a little less than that since you jumped in. I think during the
Oh,
Undersea
yeah.
Temple
I
arc,
wasn't
so-
here for the whole time.
Yes. That definitely hits, and you're hitting this guy. That is also not the one that got stabbed, but the one that, so he took 9 as well. And he just goes like, "Ah! I got shot in the back! Doesn't matter, take out the witch first! Yeah, you a sissy!"
Fucking idiots.
Also, question with Hunter's Mark. Do I have to continue to hit the same target? Or can I keep the Hunter's Mark on that dude, but then shoot somebody else?
It won't do the extra damage, but you can keep it
Right.
there, yeah.
Yes.
Right. I knew that part. Which one has not gotten a hit yet?
This guy is the one that got the hunter mark on him. So let me just
Yeah.
where is that bullseye? Here we go, bullseye. This is also one that got stabbed, but he's still healthy.
So, this guy.
Yeah,
They've both gotten stabbed, but they're still good.
just this one got stabbed.
Healthy.
This one looks very
Okay.
healthy. This one
Then
got
I
shot in
will-
the back.
I'll let the other one have the one who hasn't gotten hurt have fun. Watch me not make it though. Okay, unclick Hunter's Mark. Boom. Hee hee.
This guy, right? Just to be sure, certain.
Yeah.
Okay, that definitely hits. And yeah, it's 11.
I love him. He's so he's adorable.
Okay, just write that down. So these guys took 9 each. And this guy took a full-on 11. Yep. Ah, boss! We need backup! She's shooting us! Which?
My God, you're all fucking bitches.
Move, and you die. I don't care what Cinder says to keep you alive.
That's gonna be a hard one now. Wisdom. She's gonna move this way. And the following is going to happen. 2 attacks to Tyrannin, and then 1 will be going toward Mavis. And this is how he's going to start doing this. So he's going to...
Yeah, for reach?
No, he's going to throw something at her.
No.
But,
Oh, speaking of, I have like all the stuff, all my attacks are weapon based. Am I allowed to add like, what if she just wanted to hit somebody?
as in...
With her fist.
With her like slap, backhand, I don't know.
That would just
Throw a
be...
shoot.
That would
I can
just...
add it real quick.
Okay.
Yeah,
if
do
he
it.
could do it. That because I'm gonna accidentally end up killing one of these people.
Yeah, so...
And
You can always state that it's non-lethal.
Usually, yes.
okay. I didn't know that. I did
Unless
not
it's
know that.
fireball. Fireball is always lethal.
And
I was gonna say,
spells-
Syndra's already mad. I do not wanna. I don't wanna be on her bad side.
But
But
here...
you have the ability to go off strength.
Yes, usually I go off on
Or
strength.
dex.
I usually
I
go off
can't
on strength.
fireball, non-lethal.
Unless she has unarmed stuff from the monk or other thing.
Yeah.
It's just
I was
strength.
just asking.
Yeah, so these 2 are going to Tyrannin. And then this is being thrown at
Let's
Mavis.
Fuck. Damn it.
Yeah, they got javelins.
Hate it.
He reckless,
Hate
but
it so much.
Does he end his turn?
uh-huh.
Blam!
Took another 5.
So, well, either one works, but it's the 27 I'm looking at. That
Yes, the 27 was to you,
Okay.
the javelin. Because
Very nice.
Tyrannin says move and you die, and now this guy is like, all right, I'm gonna kill you first,
That's
but I'm gonna make sure she knows that she's not welcome here now. And she should start
Gotcha.
running. But yeah, that's the color's turn.
Syndra, does he need to have all of his legs?
No.
Perfect. I'm aiming for the left leg with all 3 of these attacks.
Okay. Well,
So, most likely not lethal, but he will probably have the ability to bleed out.
most likely, because you did land a crit on him just at that moment.
Yeah.
And I'm just calculating that all out right now.
That's the shit. Kneecap.
So you just see Tyrannin turn back to you, but he's throwing this javelin at Mavis, and as he's leaning forward, his right leg is to the back, and he just brings down his swords, both right on the knee, and he brings them back up the thigh, and then back right at the knee, and depending on his health bar, it might fall off.
Roll me, actually, no, I'm just gonna roll this for him. It's not an advantage, but it is a con save to see if he keeps that leg. I'd say he just barely keeps his leg. You can see it's still there, the blood's coming out a lot. But he's not looking...
Fantastic. Is he
he's
still conscious?
barely.
Not for long. Where is it? Where is it? Gotta find it. Where is it? Hey, I don't have shit. Axe search.
Uh-oh.
God. Hanging on just barely, and I just kind of clean.
I'll just say this: the first one was more than enough. He only had 2 HP left afterwards. So was that non-lethal or lethal? Oh, forgot to move the fight over here.
I think you asked if that's lethal or non-lethal.
Yes, I asked that.
Sorry, Harley was talking to me.
Okay.
I said non-lethal, but that leg is definitely now mine.
Okay, leg is his. There's definitely no doubt about that.
Alright, are you gonna make me waste my extra attack, or...?
No, I just said the first one was more than enough, so... That's what I was saying, like, your first strike was more than enough. He was barely on...
So, since he's unconscious, I'm going to yell out, Smiley, don't follow me. New armor has it, or that's painful.
Bzz. And you see this guy get zapped again.
Oh, fuck.
And as that dude threw a javelin at Mavis, Tyrion looks at these guys. Hey! Catch! And he's gonna chuck a spear. 12?
You know, they don't really have that much AC until it actually hits...
really?
These are mooks! These are fucking mooks!
This may be lethal.
Okay, so, Ping, which one you're hitting again, please?
Let's go with the one right in front of Syndra.
Okay. That one was the one with the, that got stabbed. And that was with the 9. He just took another 7. Oh, my pen. There we go. 3, 5, yep. He ain't looking that good. He's like, ah!
Who's scarier now, bitch?
Roll me intimidation, because you did do a number on their boss or their
20.
Fuck.
Okay, it's just gonna be normal now, because the color is
The
down.
only social skill Tyrion has proficiency in. What? What the fuck? Wait,
What happened?
do I have expertise in intimidation for some reason?
No.
No. I see the you probably have
Proficiency +2.
you got a +2 in the mods.
What's the 4 from?
4's in the proficiency.
Proficiency +2 mod. Why? I'm just wondering why my stealth is lower. Why is stealth not based off dex? Dex is 5. Confusion.
Oh. Huh. Gonna look into that.
Yeah, I'll look into it. Sorry.
But
-4 to stealth. The capable bravado. Never mind. I figured it out. I remembered.
there we go.
Sorry.
Yes, you got the capable bravado. There we go. Alright, so yeah, Syndra, Arizel, you can see these guys are visibly shaken right now. And it's your turn, Syndra.
Good.
That really sucks for the guy directly to my side here. Syndra looks at the other two, or looks at all 3. You can really just drop your weapons. Because, honestly, he is pretty bad in what he did to him. You're not gonna.
Since Tyrion gave a high... Ooh. Oh. Well. Let's
So I
see.
need a con save, please.
Yes.
What spell? Liberation from flesh. That's...
Always this fun.
Of course you gotta go.
Always this fun. Wow. Get fucked.
Nope, I'm using my inspiration. He re-rolls.
You are so
Fuck
lucky
it right now.
About to
Okay.
say that.
He re-rolls.
About to fucking say that.
Well.
I kind of want to burn burned my inspiration just to have him reroll, but to make it funny, but no.
All three of us were like, I see that inspiration just ticks. Fuck that guy.
Let me see. That was
Yeah, I still technically have my inspiration from.
Yes.
I didn't get to use it.
That's the one that had that got shot by Mavis too, if I'm not mistaken. He took the
Yes.
11. Well,
That would have been 14 necrotic off of that.
yeah, that was more than enough actually. So,
Can I flavor this for you, Miser?
sure.
So what happens is Sin literally just looks at him and says,
wait.
you can throw down your weapons. He literally reaches out, touches this guy like on his forehead, and you watch as like this black mark kind of forms there, and he kind of like is looking at her hand like, wait, what? And then suddenly he like gets real stiff, and you can see this like tear in his eyes as like all of a sudden his hands reach up, fly into his forehead, and just start peeling him like a banana.
The best part is Tyranid has that dude's leg in his mouth right now. There's this muffled laughter coming from him.
That's my turn, by the way, Miser. Thank you.
All right, you can roll me intimidation at advantage now, Syndra.
That's a 25 with a nat 20.
Oh,
Well,
holy shit.
Shit, I fucking pulled it.
Oh my god.
Have you seen what you've wrought? Now
Well,
the two that are focused on intimidation and the other people who can talk.
Well-
Don't worry, I have something in the bag.
well, now they scared shitless by the blue little monster that just tore their boss apart. They're also now scared of the witch woman that they had high priority to kill. Just turned one of their fellow goons into a skin banana.
Which is weird because the skeleton's just like at a certain stage just stops and is like trying to brush off the extra flesh chunks.
And probably internal organs and everything. Yep.
Yeah.
So,
That is awesome.
all right. They are dropping their weapons, and Arizel, you doing anything to them?
Permanently under your command.
I think that's an invitation to tie them up, dear.
Yeah, I'll just tie him up.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do one thing for these guys.
Okay, good. I thought I was muted.
Do something stupid. Do something stupid.
Can you do something stupid? Holy shit.
No, he's talking about them. Well,
No, I know.
that man shit his pants.
Oh,
You
God.
something stupid.
Okay, this one immediately goes prone in a please don't kill me position. I'll just put this here. This one, who's already been bleeding and pretty much close to death. Syndra and Arizel, you both can roll me a perception.
The Cinder will say, I'm not going to kill you.
Crunch.
But that was
No promises.
advantage, but that still would be a 19.
You hear something crunch in his mouth.
Cyanide capsule, damn it.
Son of a.
And he's going to purposely fail this.
Those bastards.
He looks at the one on the ground. That's not going to save you if you do that, by the way.
And Syndra, Arizel, you see this individual as you hear the crunch and there sounds like a bubbling noise, but then the lower jaw begins to dissolve as well as the entire stomach and chest area.
Do I have a second to yell at Mavis?
Yes.
Mavis, check that guy's mouth. He has a tooth that's fake. Take it.
I imagine Smiley's already like on him, like pulling, like trying to use the little legs to like wedge the guy's mouth open.
Okay, well, the fight's over. This guy lost his will to fight. The other one, figuring what's going to go on or happen, just crunched a particular thing. And, well, it won't be long until this one turns into a nice bubbling ooze of melted flesh and bone.
Miser, I have a question.
Yes.
Can I turn my aura off?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Doesn't say that in the description, so I was like, everybody needs to keep a 5 feet radius of me at all times.
Yeah, I should roll all in combat, basically.
Okay. I kind of figured, but I needed to ask.
No worries. Sometimes I would write something and then I would forget some of the details.
Oh, 100%. It's not me. I'm not faulting you at all, but...
But
Usually stick her arm in there just to gather some of the charge for thing and be like, oh, that's good, thanks.
This guy is in his prone position. Which
Yeah.
tooth is it?
I didn't get the tooth.
Good. Sit down like a good little dog. Answer her questions perfectly, or you will die slowly. And he's gonna walk over. Where's the coffin?
A coffin is... You're actually standing right next to it. Well, actually, no. I'm sorry.
Cool.
It's like right here.
I'm just gonna. I've got one more spear. Actually, no. I take the spear out of this guy's chest and I start prying it open.
And wait a moment.
What?
What's the merchandise?
I don't. Person, I think.
Well, she reaches down, like, grabs the guy's little chin. What's the merchandise?
I'm not sure. Points over to where the bosses are, the bald man is that over there. He knows he had the coffin with him before.
Ari, retrieve the boss, please.
I'll help. I'll go with Ari to go pick up the boss because we're both weak. Tyrion grabs the stump.
I need to roll. Hold on. I also need to roll a con save with D20 for this guy since well, he's bleeding out.
I definitely got the moral.
I just need to
Grab him by the shoulder, like not the shoulder, but like right underneath his arm so that he can like carry him.
Okay, he's no longer bleeding out, but he is unconscious.
I have a question.
Yes.
Sorry. I have company over and I'm doing this at the same time.
No worries.
So I missed the part. So I'm no longer checking his mouth because Tyrion is right there.
Oh, you're going to do that. Roll investigation.
For
Roll investigation because he is unconscious. So he didn't have.
With assistance.
Okay, I'll give it to you.
Smiley is literally in there, like, all 8 legs, like, holding his mouth open.
Advantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which has to be the most terrifying thing to say.
Nice.
God, yeah.
I found
Okay.
it.
You don't see one. You see two.
Oh.
Two strange-looking teeth for a guy that. Well, it's two strange. Spiky molar teeth.
Okay.
One on the top and one on the bottom, and they're aligned perfectly on top of each other.
Okay. I'm gonna point it. Can I move? Are we still technically in combat?
No.
Or no? Because okay. I'm gonna move and I'm just gonna point and show Tyrion because I don't think Mavis is ready to pull teeth.
Oh, I am. I have
I know you are.
extensive self-dental surgery done.
Gross.
So, Miser, Tyrion has a lot of his teeth removed by a bunch of people, so he had to make his own.
Yes.
So, Miser, removing these teeth as gently as possible, how would I do that? Sleight of hand?
It would be, actually, with your claws.
Hey, Ori, can you give me a hand here?
Absolutely.
Alright, you have
And I'll
assistance?
have like holding the jaw open and giving him enough to be able to see so that he can get to where he needs to be.
I'm looking forward to this.
24.
Okay. That's one tooth. Let me just, hold on. Let me just roll for this guy, see if he does have slight advantage. You did just chunk out a piece of his mouth.
Yeah.
Don't forget to tourniquet that.
What?
Collar.
wrap something around the leg.
10 and 17.
How do you get your... Like he's trying to bite you, but he's still weak.
Miley just crawls over and starts staring him down. Silence, the mistress requires you.
He's trying to spit out blood, but Tyrion, your claws are like right in his mouth, so he's like...
Literally, he's got my entire hand in his fist, and he just like spits on the back of my hand. You'll pay for that later.
There's a knife wedging his jaw open.
So you can roll me another sleight of hand at advantage since you got literally 3 other people helping. That's enough to rip out the other one. Actually, I'm just gonna roll this of how much extra damage you're just doing to this poor guy. Yeah, that's a lot of blood coming from that mouth. At least he didn't cut his tongue off.
Can I make a little bit of an arc of electricity to solder the wound?
Yeah, I'll let you have it.
Bleed on me and drown in his own fucking blood like a dumbass.
Yeah, you can do that, yes.
Just... Ah. You. The captain requires your knowledge. Or you can either talk to her or me. What's in the coffin? You have one chance.
I'm just gonna roll the disadvantage because not only did you rip off his teeth, but there's all of you there, and he realized that he's really just has no chance. Yeah, he'll cave. New merchandise.
Dumbass, what is it?
You know.
Actually, no. I grab him and I just start dragging him over to Syndra. He had his one chance. He failed because he's stupid.
Exactly. All right.
Smiley, stand on his head.
Just give me a
Already
second.
is.
I know, but it makes him feel better to say something.
Like the claws are just dug into his bald scalp.
Okay, let me
Like
just.
a skull, like a skull, like somebody wearing a skull.
You were the dumbass and didn't give me the correct answer.
So I'll just.
Go, especially go through this rocky patch.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm just gonna have. I'm just gonna have everyone move here. Not a problem.
Yeah. and my new skeleton will drag the other guy over.
No, wait. She's just like crying horrifically so and sounds terrible. And just give me a second to get the... Where is it? Ah, here we go. So, do you do anything to this guy before opening the coffin? Is what I should ask.
No, when he pulls it over, Sin probably already heard that. What is the new merchandise?
There's like a look of disbelief. There's a look of attempted resistance, but he caves. And with his bloody mouth, which it's still kind of stuffed down to make sure that he's not trying to bite his tongue. One of the natives.
It's really quiet.
Is it a trick seal or is it pretty straightforward? And if you don't, I'm going to make you suffer. And I mean, you've already seen what they... I mean, we're talking... You know, I'm just gonna put it this way. She kind of steps up, turns around to her back. Do you know what they did to Fia?
No.
The woman in the main building here in Stormforge.
You're asking him?
Yeah.
Oh. Just roll me a D100. It's a low percentage though. Yeah, he kind of looks genuinely confused. It's like, huh?
She moves, kind of sits down on the coffin, pulls out this jar. Do you know what these are?
Oh, he doesn't even need to roll for that. His eyes open up real wide. You wouldn't dare.
She just kind of, like, there is this moment where, you know, it's almost hair-raising, like, you know, the Tyrann's electricity, where you just suddenly get that feeling from Syndra, where she just kind of tilts her head a little bit. There's a reason they come. Especially if you're a slave. I wish I had these when I killed my father.
He looks at you very confused. Eyes are bugged out, but he's definitely focusing on that little vial that you got there.
She just like almost one finger just real slowly starts unscrewing the lid.
Man,
I mean, you really wouldn't want to be lying to me and not telling me everything, right?
Hey, Sindra, how far do you think we can get this up his ass before he starts talking?
His arm, or the fact that I was going to start at his still attached toes?
No, you see him that he has now whittled the end of this, like the handle of the spear to be like rounded.
Oh, trust me, it's nothing too fun before it starts rupturing things. But I was thinking of starting at his big toe, the one that's attached with the barrel.
Oh.
But she kind of just takes a finger and just like very roughly like drags it from like the top of his foot.
no tricks, no tricks, just some. I gotta do this properly as someone who literally has their mouth kind of like gagged a little bit. Look, just some stupid native had escort. Only survivor.
How many more were there meant to be?
Don't know.
Mavis, sorry, open the caskets.
Ari goes over to the casket and opens it.
Sindra
Okay.
puts the jar of rot grubs away.
Okay.
Now we're going to have the rest of the discussion where you're going to tell me everything you know about the new hideout, about Rasha Khan, the code words, everything.
Now his eyes open up really wide. I'm like, oh, it's clear what he's thinking, but he's not saying it out loud.
The funny thing is, you foxes think you're so damn sly.
Also, as you open up the coffin, there's seaweed. There's still water in there, and lying unconscious, pretty much wrapped and gagged, is this mermaid.
Seems like a water. Oh, mermaid.
They're a mermaid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
even
looks like
Sindra
that-
sees look at that. Oh, this is. Oh.
This is too
Oh,
good.
no. Oh. Oh no. Wait.
You know
how many
fish is
fish
gonna be,
they
right?
died?
Sorry, I talked over you. What'd you just say?
So she looks at him. How many others did you not, or has failed to survive? As you put it.
How bound and gagged did you have him? Or rather, his hands, actually.
I mean, just his hands are bound. He just has a Tyranid standing in front of him with blades pointed, like, right under the ribs.
He just looks at her, looks at you, Syndra, looks at Tyranid, and Mavis, since you're closer to his back, you see that he has one hand clenched into a fist, but then the other hand opens up to 3.
Alright.
Hands?
Get on with the information about Rasha
What?
Khan
Fingers.
and the new base.
He has 3 fingers sticking out.
Oh, three.
Oh. I thought the same thing.
Yeah, no worries. I sometimes can get my words slurred a little bit.
No, it's just us.
Yeah, we're dumb.
No worries. I will never accuse you guys of that. So you were saying now, Syndra?
She's like, alright, just get on with telling me the information about Rashtakan and the new base so that I can... You really don't realize that I've spent nearly the better part of a century killing your type, right? You look
He kind of shakes his head in, excuse me. He furiously shakes his head in dismay. Negative, no.
You really do. I mean, granted, you're all a dime a dozen.
Stares. As if he knows that's his fate. Roll me a medicine, Arizel.
Oh, sorry, give me one sec.
Tyrion, roll me a Constitution saving throw as you bite into this guy's raw leg.
Shit.
Well, not great, but that's alright. I tried.
19.
You've had your share of humans before. This one tastes funny. You're not sure why.
Sin and don't eat such trash.
And
Yeah, it tastes fucking weird.
And Arizel, you're not 100% certain. You probably had dealt with aquatic beings before, but this is the first time you're seeing one that's not only just being captive and put into a weird-looking coffin, but the best you can get is that she is breathing. At least the gills are functioning, but she is definitely not responding to any stimuli or movement.
Untie her and get her in the water. She's probably drowning in air.
Well, the other one seems fine in it.
He just gives a nod and
Yes,
unbound
but
her.
when they're unconscious, their gills usually take over.
Oh, right.
Ari just takes her out of the coffin. And sets her into, like, the water.
Wait.
Slowly move her back and forth in the water.
Hold on. Let me make sure I heard that right. So you kick her right out of the coffin.
I didn't kick her, I took her out.
Okay, I want to make sure I heard that right.
Yeah, I picked her up. Yeah, no, I picked her up.
Okay.
Yeah, I kicked her out. Like, fuck this.
All right. Just roll me a. Well, actually, no. You don't have. What's your strength modifier? Or
My strength
yeah,
modifier
your
is
strength
1.
score. Okay. So.
Or my score is 12.
12, 15.
I thought the same.
Okay. You will have no trouble picking her up. She's actually very light, despite her. Well, it's more like she's actually longer rather than heavy built or anything. Very slender mermaid. So, how close do you get to the water actually? Because right now you're still on the beach side.
Yeah. I get to about, I would say, about knee deep.
Okay.
And put her into the water and kind of do that swishing back and forth to allow her to get the water that she needs.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Don't forget to do the thing where you talk all polite and nice so that they don't try to stab you immediately.
Ari just looks back at Sindra with like an eyebrow raised and looks back at the person and just.
Hey, I'm not. She looks at you. You remember the goblin you woke up that one time and he bit the shit out of you?
Okay.
Don't remind me of
so
that. Thank you though.
she'll have advantage to resuscitate. And you do see, as Tyrion mentioned, that it's likely the gills, as they start working more.
Mm-hmm.
The eyes are slowly opening, but she is still what one could say groggy. Might need to be there for just a little bit longer.
Yeah, Ari will sit there with her and just kind of continually, like, splash water on her, or at least give her, move her back and forth slightly to allow for the gills to continue to do what they're doing.
Okay. Anything else to, Dum Dum 1 and Dum Dum 2?
Well, first she wants all the information they have about Rashtakan and the new base.
Alright, I will roll.
In fact, she's just gonna ask. Yeah, she's gonna ask about that. She's gonna ask about. I can't remember if we heard there. Ari passed on the name of the guy who supposedly was able to keep bringing Eric back.
You have not.
Syndra,
Oh.
they had also said that they were going to bring back more merchandise after this trip, so there's most likely more captives somewhere.
Yes, I want to know that.
Okay, so this one, again, prostrating as pathetically as possible, just simply states, "Look, I don't know. I follow his orders." He points to the big guy over here who can not only completely betrayed, but is like the look of disgust, like, "Asshole, how dare you."
Sindra reaches down, pets that guy in the head. I know, dear, you're an idiot.
They forced me to work.
We'll talk about that in a moment. Then she's got a book out. Well, big, tall, and missing a leg.
Just growls. Though he is now panicking because he's realizing he is very much just a fish out of water.
I can bring the grubs back up.
Yeah, I just rolled for him, and he just kind of grunts a little bit. I don't know the plans for Rashikon. That's for the higher-ups.
Alright, dumbass, where were you supposed to go?
I was supposed to head back to Stormforge.
Where? Stoneforge is a big fucking place.
And where did you come from?
He gestures with his head, or rather his chin, pointing southward.
You were telling me you came all the way up this beach.
No.
All the way from down south?
No. That one jerks his head toward the direction where Arizel is at, with the mermaid stupidly came close to here. By the way, Arizel, could you also roll me a perception?
Yep. Back if I can find it. There it is. Holy shit.
Oh.
It is actually really hard to read the skills in dark mode for some strange reason. I know they're like silhouette and everything, but I'm like, I'm having a harder time reading them now. It's in dark mode.
I had to go back
Yeah.
to light mode.
Yeah, I had to swap into daylight mode. Okay, so you see that she's looking like she's getting better, and the breathing is much stronger, but also with that high 22 perception, you look out into the distance, and you do see what looks to be like a frenzy going about with the sharks.
A frenzy? Like there's just a bunch of sharks out there that are going.
Yeah, a
Crazy.
feeding frenzy.
Yikes.
I'm just gonna roll for this guy because he is definitely scared out of his wits, and is at disadvantage.
Kind of looks back like, well, we got a shark feeding frenzy out there, and that doesn't look good.
This one,
Mavis,
Mhm.
your boat. Nope.
this one,
What?
again, this hoodlum, on his hands and knees. There he just says, "Look, there was more of us, but again, we saw her escorts. They were unsuspecting. Boss said we could get that one and offer it to the boss, to the big boss. They were looking for new merchandise." Honestly, we were triple our number.
I know this one might be a hard question to ask, but I'm going to go on maybe I'm having some very good luck today.
He's starting to smell a bit.
Oh, yeah, but she's also looking at the big boy.
Oh, the big guy isn't talking. He is just consigned to his fate.
I know if I'm gonna move both her and the maid up a little bit away from that.
It's been longer than a minute. Never mind.
Yep.
He's just gonna look over to Mavis. Keep your bow trained on him. I'm gonna make sure the sharks don't think we're good food.
We won't
She
come
just
in.
gives a little nod.
I'm just gonna be a deterrent. And he's gonna move out probably like another 10 feet past the border here and just turn on the aura.
Okay.
Well, completely submerged.
Oh, you're submerged.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception advantage now, because you are used to fighting underwater.
Come on, turning. 5.
Yeah, it's like there's a big cloud of red there. Probably a lot of food.
I'm gonna go investigate.
Okay. You gotta go.
Also, I'm gonna use my second one now.
Alright.
18, hell yeah.
Back to you, Syndra.
He pulls out the hit list. Just on the off chance, as she looks at both of them. There are a lot of native leaders here on this list, including my name, so I'm sure you've seen it. Just on the weird, completely off chance, do you happen to know who this redacted individual is who requested this on the clans to the south?
Of course, I'm just gonna roll him D100. If he may have heard. Nope. And the guy over next on the top. No. And this one here, again, smelly now and trying to look as small as possible, just says, I don't know. We're mostly just hired muscles. Well, indentured muscles. We just take orders from the big guys.
This might be your one very miserable chance to get out of this without me killing you. You're going to tell me why you're telling me you were forced into this.
He very calmly tries to sit up, but his knees are still on the ground, and just very slowly goes to his chest. And while he's at that, the caller will intimidate him to tell him to, don't you dare.
Cinder just turns and looks at him, and Smiley just like crawls up on his face and just shuts his mouth. Don't worry, he can't touch you now.
Okay, let me just get the handout there for that one. As he does show something is quite literally carved on his chest. Get the right one. And somehow I lost an image. What the hell?
Welcome to the club.
It's like some of them come out as broken images, and I was like, I'm pretty sure they're all either PNG or they are,
Oh, the little stone is done.
Okay, so I had to quickly remake it because the image was for some reason broken link. But you see this almost perfectly tattooed onto his chest.
Well, since we have a few moments, I might as well ritual cast.
Ooh,
Which
nice.
is as there comes.
Okay. Also, while you're doing that, oh no, Arzel's nowhere near there. So, let me roll for this little girl's, little lady's con.
Actually, probably while she's doing that, she might. Ari, or Sin might be like, Ari, do you remember the box tattoo?
I believe I do, yes.
So, Arzel, you can roll me a history because you're the only one who would have experience with this. Syndra. Yes, you can also roll me a history, but Arzel has a lower DC for this one. Okay. So the DC normally is an 18, but Arzel actually had a 16 DC difficulty. So,
Oh, shit.
Syndra, I'll give you a slight bit of this with the 17. With you do remember that a lot of these members did have these, but when they died, well, you didn't really, for some reason, you didn't really see much of these markings. And then Arizel, you remember that there was talk with Eric and some of the other higher ups of the Red Fox thinking of actually putting this on you to ensure obedience and, well, keep you in the fold. But for some reason, it was never placed on you. They did, of course, went out of the way to get rid of your other brand.
Painfully so.
And with your detect magic, Syndra, you detect a mixture of here we go. Necromancy and, very confusingly so, abjuration.
And pray tell, what did they say would happen?
I can't say.
Can't or won't?
Can't. Looks over to the other guy. Then looks over to his chest.
Alright, Smiley, let up so the gentleman can talk about it for me.
Okay. Let me roll for this guy now. If he's going to do something incredibly stupid or incredibly smart. Or at least does a thing that... Oh, wow. Okay. So, he says a particular word directed to the grunt here. And does anyone know the abyssal tongue?
I believe Ari might. Hang on, let me check. Yep.
Ooh, this is nice. Okay. So Arizel, and to anyone else who has abyssal, which I think is only just Arizel at the moment. Also, Tyrannin, the sharks literally have no absolute interest at all in your direction. They're just eating whatever is there. And also the...
Oh, I thought I was gonna go investigate.
Oh, okay, yes. I'll get to you in a second. Okay, so. Arizel, you understand the word die in abyssal. And then the next word comes in traitor. And sadly, his HP is not high enough to protect him because he's instantly dead. As the eyes roll back, the tattoo in front of you, Syndra, begins to fade. And we will get back to you guys in a second. As Tyrion, you go investigate the sharks. The sharks are paying absolutely no heed to you as they are eating what looks to be like humanoid figures and shapes.
Fantastic. I use my thunder breath to scare them off.
Roll me intimidation at advantage. That's more than
Anyway.
enough. That's more than enough. They just scattered out of the way, and I'm not gonna even put tokens there, but you do see it looks like be the remains of well, clearly you see the familiar hoodlums and other members of what look like to be humans, but now they're eaten. And you also see parts of, well, it can only identify as a few arms and torsos of what looks to be like mermaid, but coral armor and weaponry. They were outnumbered by a lot. It wasn't just not 10 to 4. It was about a good 15 to 3. As you can probably guess that the one that is in Arizel's care was not a combatant.
Yeah. Alright. Tyrion will return back to the group.
And what do you do with
Any,
it?
like, identifiers that I can find?
Swords, some armor.
Yeah, I'm more looking for, like, personal items.
You can roll me investigation on that one. Because you're looking for a specific thing.
17?
17. Did these three have personal items? You see two personal items, or at least you may think is personal items. And
Alright, I'll bring it back.
the reason why you would even notice them is because they are very shiny. God damn. I know St. Patrick's is coming up, but please, stop causing fires.
I'll fight for Hollow Knight.
Alright, so let me just write them down. So, Tyrion, you find that there are 2 left arm bracelets.
Okay.
With some, what you can only guess is pearls.
Cool.
As you return back, and your returning back is also on cue for Arizel, the lady here, the lady mermaid, wakes up and the eyes are fully open now. And she is going to thrash a little bit as she is shouting in Primordial, which all of you may or may not be understanding what she's saying. She is just immediately shouting, "Unhand me! Where are my guards?"
Alright, let her go.
Already the second she starts moving around and getting all upset, she lets go and just kind of takes a step back, not to give her some space.
And almost immediately jets like a, well, like how some fish.
Tyrion Emperor goes, wait! I have your guard's things.
Roll me persuasion at advantage, as she is looking right at you now.
Also, Zaula's yellow clay.
Ooh, now you definitely got advantage.
Oh yeah, you know Primordial too. 18.
What's your charisma modifier, Syndra? I want to give him one more boost, because you both said some key words
My
for her.
charisma mod is 1.
All right, 19. That's fine. The young female mermaid definitely stops for a brief moment.
We're her friends. We saved you from that.
Sinja just kind of walks over and picks up this guy, kind of showing
Yeah, from everyone that's on the shore, Mavis, Syndra, you can see that her head pops up from the water. And Mavis, you can feel a slight chill. Actually, even Syndra, as this guy is shaking now.
I'm cold on the beach.
You see her kind of head pop up, and then you just see this little blue log as Tyrion goes full crocodile.
Ew. Does he do the thing where he just kind of floats and it looks like he wants a big hug
Yes.
underwater?
She'll
Is
move.
is he dying, or is this something magical? Because I still have it up.
The guy over here is already dead, but this one is not moving, or well, he's alive. He's just looking very scared now. But she moves a little bit closer, and Tyrion and Arzel, you could roll me a insight. She's tense and looks like she's ready to launch herself from the water towards them. Well,
Tyrion is going to hold out both of the bracelets in her direction. This is all I could find.
she moves just a little bit closer.
He's not gonna move or do anything. He's gonna hold them out and stay still.
Very slowly takes them, watching you for any movement. 2. There should be a 3rd.
There were sharks. This is all I could find. I apologize. It seems you were outnumbered many times to 1.
Yes, my guards and I would usually explore casually. You said Azula, did you not?
Zola. We know of the tattoo artist, Zola.
Zola. Yes, she uses that name when dealing with the surface dwellers.
She is a good friend of ours,
I see.
and after we're done gathering our information, he could be yours if you wish.
She looks in the direction of the corpses, or at least the remains of the other hoodlums. Yes. Blood can only be repaid by blood.
We see eye to eye in this. Zindra, Smiley doesn't get a snack today.
Cinder's already like kind of grabbing, and the skeletons walked away. Wait, I was wondering, when does low tide or high tide come in?
There is no need for the tide.
Oh, well, but I want him to suffer. I want him to think about it as every little drip of water comes in through that coffin.
I would rather make certain that he suffers for that. But
Well, if you would, please. You'll have to name it. Plus, you need a wash as she motions towards the skeleton to just start dragging his ass towards the water.
oh, you wouldn't even need to wait. If you the moment you start dragging him, make one movement action for me, please. Or just there we go. As soon as that happens, she grabs him, or rather, Arizel and Tyrion, you definitely see this, but she creates what looks to be like a spear out of water and shoves it right through the stump of his leg.
That's what I was gonna do.
And then she is just going to drag him and bring him as far down into the water as possible. And then from down there,
I'm probably like 30 feet, just, watching.
yeah. And while he is choking, she creates what looks to be like an air bubble and places it on him. Well, what looks to be like he is now chained. It looks like it's water, but it's actually ice. as she is freezing him into the bottom of the water. And then, for that air bubble, which should pop if someone put a finger on it, but she gives it a quick poke of her finger, and now there's water dripping into the, or filling into the air bubble.
If Tyrion could take notes right now, he would.
And, of course, those who speak Primordial would simply hear her speak to this unfortunate figure who's about to have a very slow drowning experience. Never cross the Rip Wave tribe.
I will mentally translate that to everybody. But speak Primordial and no. At least 2 people don't, and Cinder might be a little too far away here.
She looks at the skeleton, or is the
It's
skeleton?
just like washing the blood off of itself.
There's like a look of hesitation of is this enemy? Is this thing I destroy? Is not working?
That one's with us.
It just waves a little bit.
And this is just her looking at it, and it's just like that analytical war look. But then
Tyrion's used to this. He just in Primordial says that one's with us.
I see.
It used to be. It just points over the skin suit. That one.
I'm just gonna roll this for her now. Not an advantage, but just nods. I approve. Again, she looks at you, Tyrion. You look like you're of the Ocean Razors.
He gets that a lot.
I get that a lot.
That or the Sharp Tooth.
I also get that one a lot.
Then you're not of the Venom Hand.
I am not of the island.
Yet you two smell like it.
He's gonna. Well, he probably doesn't have much control over it right now because he failed his con save today. But as she looks at him, she just sees the primordial energy coursing through the sapphire parts of him.
I see. I don't know what has happened to you both, but I suppose we will speak more on land if you are comfortable
Yes.
with that.
Sure. I'm more comfortable underwater, but the rest of my gestures over to the group friends are.
I'm just making sure he drowns. As you can see, the water bubble is now about halfway full.
Sarah makes a mental link with him. Just listening, not actually saying anything, but he's listening to his thoughts.
Oh, he is just screaming.
Yeah, no, he's happy with that. And every once in a while he'll throw in a little taunt, but we don't need to argue that.
So the mermaid now fully extended out, or rather stretched out, and no longer coiled up and put in a coffin. You can actually hear her cracking her back as she's straightening herself out. You outsiders have my gratitude. I am Adeline Ripwave.
So, watching this is just payment. Don't
Oh, do you want to listen in?
No, you no.
You see, like, just the general, how, whatever he uses his telepathy, one of the ears is always trained on that person. You just see his like, left ear is just trained where that fucking guy is.
No, I know exactly what it sounds like.
Yep. As she's looking back,
Don't thank us. Thank Adaria. You have no idea who she is, but she's the only reason we're standing here right now.
Then, should I meet this individual, I will express my gratitude.
You can't. No one can. Ever again.
I see my condolences, your companion's fate. Was it from these trash creatures? As she gestures to the direction of the now drowning Kohler, as he is trying to at least break the bubble or try to break the ice, but he cannot. And she immediately places two of her fingers to her mouth, and nobody hears this, but it seems like she's making a whistling gesture. And Arizel, you are closest. You may roll me a perception, and also Tiernan, because you guys are closest to the water.
Normal. Perception. 15.
Tiernan, you've seen these things before. You see these tentacles of a large octopus coming out from almost nowhere. It gives him a hug,
I
And
had
is
one of these as a pet too.
and it's just pulling him further down.
I miss Samuel. Wonder how he's doing.
Yes, I am. Again, my condolences to the loss of your comrade. But again, you have my gratitude. I am Adeline Ripwave, daughter of the head chieftain of the Ripwave tribe in the south.
Oh, so this is gonna irritate Zola more. I'm glad we were able to
It's
assist.
just... Yeah, okay. Are you like her and okay on land, or should we go get her?
I can travel for a time on land. I believe Zola has used more ritualistic magics to increase her durability on land. As long as I'm not in a, she points at the coffin, constrained conditions, I can use my actual air lungs and not my gills until necessary
You and I
moistures.
can at least follow the coast for the majority of the travel, but as soon as we get to town, we will need to walk. Ugh.
I'm not too keen on traveling on the outsider's city. At least.
Well, that is most likely going to change soon. The city known as Stormforged has had a recent change in leadership.
I see. Very
Still
well.
outsiders, but I don't think they're going to be the same problem.
I will have you escort me as my guards then, at least until I see Zola in person.
I think we can handle that.
Excellent. Lead on.
Tiernan takes a suit of leather armor made from Toby Kadachi's skin that he has had in his bag for a while now, since the last skeleton that was wearing it died. He just throws it at that one.
Alright, so as you guys are heading over there, we're going to change sceneries. So,
Oh!
yes, boat.
Oh!
Ah, yes. Oh my God, more beans! I've been surrounded by beans.
And wizards. It's full of dusk havens, what the hell?
No, I know who it's here, and I don't want it to be here.
I don't know who you're talking about.
It's your fucking backstory shit. Hey! I see you, little bastard.
Yeah, yeah,
He's a cleric, sir.
yeah. That's what I'm afraid of. Anyway,
So,
might as well leave it.
introduce yourself as you are now traveling through the. Well, there was now rumors of a storm beast that has been quelled and news of merchandise and whatnot, new stuff in the Wildlands have arrived. So instead of going straight to the Wildlands, you guys took a well, actually, please introduce yourself, Mariner, your new character, please.
Alright, I'd like to introduce my vampire bard by the name of Oborina Lassarin. She's generally just been traveling around most of Faerun for a good while, and heard recently that there's some happenings all around the Wildlands, a place of untapped emotions and all that, so she figured that's a nice place to go get some food and just kind of kick back and relax for a little bit, maybe rub some arms with all the locals and whatnot, maybe some of the higher-ups. Give them a little performance, so to speak. Shit, did I get muted?
No, I hear you.
No, we heard you.
Okay. But yeah, that's basically my character, and I'll kind of just let the RP take over then once we get started.
Alright, so, again, the boat decided to not go straight to the Wildlands since they decided to go check out some of the other areas and pick up other people, do some trading. And along your little travel, you did encounter a particularly very angry, very somewhat spitball of a gnome who seems to have decided to isolate himself at the very forward part of the boat, or at least the ship.
I would think because of her general feeding habit, she would probably be close to Wigaman. Or close enough until, he starts going a little nutso.
Yes, you may.
Okay, and she'll walk up to him and be like, so Wigaman, are ya looking for anything specific, or you're just going to go crazy again?
Why is my mental state all that business to you? Pink-haired thing, woman.
That's no way to treat a woman. I'm pretty sure, shit, I fucked, whatever. I'm pretty sure it is way to pass time and relax until we get to ocean, or to landfall.
He thinks about it for a brief moment, as if he is actually considering it. The eyes look a little, almost for a brief moment, cross-eyed, of anger. No. There are many things that I have to worry about. Too many things. And I feel bad for every single daft fool that's coming to that island, but there's no chance of me getting there without at least some transportation. My advice to you, you go. If you land there, take the next ship back.
Wigaman. I have a new land in front of me. If I were to turn away at every sign of adventure, what kind of person would I be?
A smart living fool.
Well, it's a damn shame. I don't prefer to be any of those.
You youngins. Don't know what's good until the very end.
I'm probably older than you.
Let me guess. You just passed your first or your second century?
Yeah, we're working on that. He says with kind of like just a sly smile, kind of creeping across her face. And how old would you be, Mr. Wigaman?
I've already passed the middle of my third century now.
Is that what the age where you get to start slinging guiding bolts at those who you find you a little bit, insane?
Would you like a sample of it?
Oh, not in the slightest. Can I roll my persuasion for him not to do that?
Yes, you may.
Question. Does this technically fall under negotiator?
Yes.
Okay, so I have advantage. Cool. For people that don't know, this is a miser feat that I took for this character. Oh wait, that's on GM. Let me put it to public.
I was gonna say.
I forgot I was test rolling something. I have this feat. And let me roll
Yes.
a persuasion. Oh, that's a 35.
Oh my fucking god.
Welcome to my character, boy.
Oh, cool. We have a face.
Oh, that's
I
been.
just need to get the rest of us to shut the fuck up.
Let's hope. All right. He looks a little bit passive, or at the very least, he's. Well, you can see that the hands of his are twitching a little bit here and there, but he somewhat relaxes, and you can even feel the slight negative energy of his sliding off. Look, I shall make this clear to you, child. There are dangerous things out in this world. No one can predict the outcome, especially when going to the adventures and whatnot. However, the thing that I'm seeking is a far more cruel and evil, vile existence.
As you're saying that, she's kind of like, could you give me more? I'm trying to fill out stuff more for my play. And she's kind of writing it down in her book as he's kind of repeating that. Would you
you
like to know
musical-
your full name?
You musical types. I swear. I keep forgetting. This is why we didn't travel with one during our dealing with Tiamat and the other issues.
Look, and she'll kind of close her book for the time being. I thrive for the adventure. It is what drove me out of Icewind Dale, got me around, helped me learn different things. If it weren't for that, I'd still be stuck in a plane of unending ice and unyielding bullshit, trying to deal with all of it.
Oh, you're in that godforsaken place. No wonder you're in such a thirst for adventure. The Yetis weren't enough to drive you going home or enough excitement for you.
Yes, though some of the dwarves and gnomes were nice enough to at least craft me some things in return for their shells, and teach me some of their languages. And she'll say in Gnomish, but sadly not everyone is privy to all that, so it allows me for multilingual to enhance shows for those who do not speak common tongue.
Ah. Well, that is good to aspire to. But again, take advice from an older man who has basically and just barely survived a true brush with death and betrayal. Turn back. Do not go to these lands. Return to the, well, whichever place you must go, but not this place. Not where I suppose you would call a mad wizard would dwell upon.
Ooh, mad wizard. Let me just, and again, she's writing that down in her book.
What?
Look,
What have I done to Lord Bahamut to be cursed this way?
well, since we're heading this way and I never fathomed to ask, what are you exactly heading this way for?
Just gonna roll this for this poor little guy. Yeah, he did not keep his cool.
I'm gonna die.
You just feel the pressure for vengeance.
Wait, hold on.
Oh fuck.
Oh, never mind.
If you're gonna cast calm emotions on this guy,
I don't have calm emotions. I was looking at some of my specialty things, that
Okay.
I have.
I figured.
But
Okay,
no.
I was just making sure.
That's only for spells that I'm not.
Yeah, you don't want to go into a spell fist fight with this old man.
No. Anyway, all right. Sorry. Go ahead.
But yeah, so in his hand you do see him clenched a small war hammer, which, despite its small size, you can see it glow with a radiant aura of power. And for a short gnome, you can't help feel like he actually towers over you for a brief moment of this holding back rage. And he just says, I go there after a mage for vengeance, the betrayal, the loss of our friends, our companions that we all trusted him for. Sniveling coward. Whether I live or die does not matter, but as long as I stop whatever foul plans he has been plotting ever since we had met him, then so be it. It may not be the way of Lord Bahamut, but this is a personal vendetta that I have.
Perhaps I could at least accompany you. Gives me good material to write. Plus I need a... It's gonna be in a whisper tone, but she'll say to herself, plus I need a food source anyway. I don't trust how hard it's gonna be to get. And I think I will be at least of some aid. I'm combat capable, so...
He's just gonna insight what you just said. At least, oh.
Hold
Oh,
on,
you
I'll roll my deception.
okay.
I'd like to point out, Miser, while I'm doing that, before, I have this. So technically, I cannot roll below a 25 with my deception.
Okay.
I love this class, by the way. This specific one is great.
Yes, considering what type of bard you are.
Oh, an eloquence bard. I'm
Yes.
so glad you're on our side.
I would roll for something else for Wigaman, but I'm gonna go with this because even without you having to do any sort of insights or rolls, you know that he's definitely on par with strong clerics out there. But
Yeah.
he just kind of looks you up and down again. Fine. If I cannot dissuade you to at least find some safer ground, at the very least, we'll find you something that you're not going to be following me into Death's Maul.
I went to that small once. Didn't really have that much to shop for. Please tell me he's gonna fucking punch me!
I'm rolling for it now.
I'm so glad. This is I get to make puns.
Oh,
with
he just made his save. He's just like, this is why I do not like dealing with youngsters.
It could be worse. It could be dealing with a human man that died recently and tries to make even worse puns.
And I'll have.
She says with a bright smile on her face.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have anything with percep. You can roll me a perception while you're at it.
Alright, let's see.
He's also rolling his. Yeah, of course he doesn't have. Of course he rolls crap.
Of course, I also roll crap.
Are you doing anything else, or?
Not really. She'd probably just do some performances and stuff once I can roll for while waiting, but mostly she tries to keep Wiggleman close because he's the best source of food on this ship. Which, to a
Possibly.
lesser degree, isn't great, but I'll just roll a performance to see how that goes while I'm just kind of chilling.
Okay. 23.
23.
So, what sort of song you're performing for them? Or a tale?
So she'll kind of get towards the the center mastomos and be like, countrymen, and I'll be like, I'd like you to gather around while I regale you with the tale of the Timeless King, a classic that my father had read to me since I was a youngin, and I will now pass on to you as is tradition and my calling. And she'll kind of like start reciting different pieces from the Timeless book, and like improv a little bit of extra stuff, put some more flair and stuff, because she does have prestidigitation, kind of like lighting up her specialty harp and stuff to kind of give emphasis to different areas, and just kind of overall just trying to make this way more enjoyable for everyone else on the ride.
Alright, and I will show to all players what the Timeless King is about so you can read at your own free time. Because it is a pretty long epic. And let me just move you over here. So as you go to the center and you start playing this music, you do see an individual come out looking very curious of your music, but doesn't interact with you much. Just
This person, just so I can see.
yeah.
Can I roll a perception to see if I notice anything as I'm kind of playing?
Sure, you can roll me a perception.
That's another 23.
Well, this person likes to stay in the shadows and is very amicable at the very least.
Aw.
Is not harming anyone and is with two floating, hopping around rabbits.
Just gonna walk up to her after, kind of like towards the end of my performance, like.
Oh,
Not the
that-
fun of me. Sorry.
before you do that, roll me. Let me see. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Roll me 10d6.
10. Okay, give me 1 sec. R/10 D6. 27.
Okay. No,
Wow,
it's just
I rolled really bad for that.
don't worry. I was just counting for everyone else, like all the passengers and people here who are listening to your performance. And you managed to net yourself 27 platinum from everyone.
Hell yeah.
It's actually like in gold, silver, and copper, but it totals up to that much.
Yeah, no problem. And then as I'm kind of like collecting everything and just putting it in some of my pockets, she'll kind of walk up to this individual thing. Not a fan of songs, or story rather.
Oh, quite the contrary. That's why I came up here.
Well, I'm glad to have made your acquaintance. Oborina Lasarina.
That's a fancy name.
For a fancy woman, she says with a smile and a smirk.
Ah, I see. Yes, yes. My name is Liliana Fargos. Hold on, let me get her thing up.
Love her.
Yes, here we go, Fargas. I am from Westgate, an investigator. Just to confirm the storm beast that has been plaguing the ships from, most of the lands of Sword Coast and whatnot, and other places to this Wildlands that was claimed by a Lord Ominence. And here we go, show the players.
Lillian Forgos. Investigator from Storm Beast from my report. To inquire possible train. Oh, you're trying to go to Manzado. Funny thing, I want to head there as well. I was looking to probably talk to the official as well. Though I don't know how far it will get me. Mostly the mayor, if I could, but I highly doubt that's going to be possible. I'd always work my way up until I get there.
Yes, you would need a invitation at minimum.
Yeah, I've worked hard enough to get invitations to many places. Even played at the Neverwinter Court for a little bit.
Well, if you are as skilled as you say, then perhaps you might catch the eye of the Lord of Manzado. If not, well, perhaps his standards are very skewed.
People like to play the political game like chess. I prefer to play it like a... How do we say it? Like a game of, what are you people playing these days? And she's kind of like just thinking, yeah.
I believe the
I can't
proper
really
term
think
would be power plays, but man, it's a bane to live in New York City.
Yeah.
But that being said, Liliana just goes, yes, I believe the proper term is power plays, but the Lord of Manzato doesn't really have any real challenges, at least from my guessing, just the elements and monsters that are out of the reach or control.
You know, this place honestly doesn't sound that bad at all. Though I do feel bad for the people that are plighted by the horrible emotions of this land.
Yeah, considering what your preferences are, this woman does not emit any emotions at all. She just goes matter of fact.
That's what I kind of figured.
Well, I will not keep you all busy, since it seems that you're done with your performance. I will head back down to the lower.
And you have a good night as well. Just, one more time again, what was it? Sorry, bad with names every now and then.
My goodness, that would be a terrible thing to do. As she stops midway on at the ladders, and it goes, Liliana Forgas, investigator of Westgate.
Okay, keep that in mind.
And you just see more of the deckhands, individuals talking about hunting big game or rare materials.
That's
Also,
not really my kind of thing, sadly.
yeah, you also see the crazy captain at the very back with his two buff bodyguards shouting very incohesive orders, which you're certain you have knowledge of many languages, but yet whatever language this guy is using, it is just backwards and weird.
Oh, he's not 60 feet away, and I could understand him. Well, no, I think it goes the other way. But anyway.
But
Yeah,
otherwise,
I guess for the time being, I'll just kind of wait until we get closer to shore or Mandato.
yeah, roll me a d20. Actually, no, roll me a 4d20, please, because it is 4 hours away.
420. Oh my god.
Well, that
Keep
happens.
running, let's go.
Well, that happens. Okay. So,
So when I need to get somewhere, Plot's like, hey, get there now.
yeah, so, nothing happens within the first 2 hours. And, the captain, which I will post his name out, because he is a Captain, Varley Muskin. And you realize that his ship that you are on is called the Howling Victory. Hence probably why he does not really talk very well, because he's shouting at the top of his lungs most of the time. In fact, I will do my best to intimidate his.
They're about... Mine is about to peek his mic. Everyone turn it down.
Hopefully not, because I do usually talk low most of the time. Alright, you scallywags! There's gonna be 2 more hours until we get to the Menzato. I don't want you causing any rackets. You hear me? That includes you, little man, at the very far end. As he's shouting that, though, roll me another perception.
Sure.
Yeah. I kind of see that happening.
Come on.
Alright. I'm just moving a few things here. because as Big Mouth is basically shouting at the top of his lungs, you do hear another voice talking very calmly, and yet it is loud enough for you to hear it. And it just goes along the way of, yes, thank you for your loudmouth contributions, Mr. I don't even need to know your name. All passengers, could you all please just remain still while I collect on a toll?
Oh no. Fuck!
And unfortunately, you rolled really bad on your perception, because right now, coming out quite literally from, well, they were literally on invisibility.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Are these armored figures? And you don't need to roll perception for this because they are shiny as, well, unbelievably shiny. You begin to see a group of very polished armored knights. And the very front of it, a black-robed individual with two very distinctive looking figures. And I'll shift Z the look of these very polished knights.
Fucking hell.
And the ones that are close to you, as you can clearly see, there is no body within the armor. In fact, it is just a suit of armor.
Hey, wait a minute, jump in the water.
Yeah.
Considering what happened to him last time, that might be the case.
Alright. Can I roll an Arcana to see if I generally know how animated armors work, since I see there's, like, nothing in these?
You can certainly try.
Okay. Arcana. 19.
So, your first assumption is indeed to go with is a correct guess type of manner that these might be animated armor, but yet there's something different about them.
Mm-hmm.
For one, they move fluently more so than something that's been animated, as if they are, in a strange sense, alive.
No. I didn't want to die today. But, good sir, can I get your name? I was quite curious. And she'll yell out loud.
Well, roll me a persuasion.
Thank God I'm built for this. Fucking 33.
I was gonna roll for this guy's ego. And it's just, let's see. Nope, not advantage. Oh yeah, alright. He looks over while saying something very low toward Wiggaman, who is fully ready to, well, he has a large glowing ball in his hand, but he's not taking his eyes off of Wiggaman. And just says, "Ah, there's a brave one. Let her through. Considering she was hanging around my associate for some time." and you're given permission to approach.
I didn't get your name. I'm quite sorry. I have a thing. I like writing down people's names I meet.
So you are
For
right
stories.
here
Okay, sorry.
as these three stand in formation. That will be far enough.
Sorry. I
I'm
will repeat the... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm sure my associate here, as he gestures to Wiggaman, who is preparing, well, it looks like he's about ready to fire a spell, but he is looking at all the, well, he's looking at his chances. Unless, my dear old friend, did you not at least give out my name? What name should that be? Ed, Matthias, whatever other names you want to go with.
Dominguez.
Or is it the other one, Mr. Arthur, or... Ah, why am I hesitating? And he is going to throw a spell at, Ed.
Hold on. He said his name, correct?
Oh yeah, you said it.
Cool. And as he's doing that, she's also going to whisper, Ed Dominguez. And she's going to cast this.
Psychic Lance.
Oh man, and right in front of these guys.
I don't...
Stupid idea.
Okay.
Spell...
It is
I can't
a...
see it.
What's spell is this level again? It is a...
Oh, it didn't roll my damage? Oh, wait, it did.
It did. This is what spell level is it though?
This is 4th level.
Okay.
Maybe it just came back to what the fuck.
Yeah.
All
I really
right.
did. I'm sorry, guys. I
No,
was
this is
having
fine.
like a
This
meeting,
is Mariner.
and I was trying to do both, and the meeting got serious, and I had to BRB
No
because
worries.
I couldn't focus on both.
Okay. So it was a 4th level spell. They had to have a 40 or lower, and the first one bats your spell right back at you as it steps in. Yes.
Hold on. Let me turn off the light so I can actually see the damage.
Unfortunately, Wiggaman also took that as his cue to throw an 8th level guiding bolt right into Ed, and there's...
I'm glad I opened up the opportunity for him.
We're about to see what happens, though.
Close.
I think he rolled low.
I'd like to bardically inspire that man.
Go
If
ahead.
that is
As
an
I-
8th level fucking
Yes.
guiding bolt, yeah, that's real fucking low.
I will bardically inspire that man to do better.
That's
Hold on.
8th level?
Yes.
No.
Where's my bardic inspiration at this
What
level?
did you roll?
Look, I rolled low, alright? Lots of twos.
Miser. Roll me. I'll add a
Oh,
D8.
yeah, I did see the 22 as well.
Yeah,
Miser.
a D8.
Add me a D8 to his guiding bolt.
Wow.
There we go.
Okay. It's an 8th level, so they need to get above an 80 for this. I mean, they need to get below... hold on, let me rephrase that. Okay. Where is
I love
the...
guiding fucking psychic glance, by the way.
Right. Because there's 4 of them there. For the 100...
Come on, Wiggaman. I didn't just help you to... Oh, I see the 90.
Yep,
Wow.
the 90 reflects that right back at him. Ooh.
Well, at least he only took 14 damage.
No, he took 36.
Oh, I need to turn off light mode for damage because it doesn't show.
Yeah.
Yeah, dark mode doesn't show a lot of the spells damage for some reason.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna take that off.
My problem with it was like all of the stuff written in like notes and stuff was just black on gray.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Oof. Alright. He's still standing. He's not bloodied, but he's out light like a Christmas tree, though. And Ed looks at all this. Oh, wow, impressive. How you like my new creations, Wiggerman? Made them specifically for certain, well, reunions. As gives it a moment, waits for everybody. The rest of you, please do not escalate the situation any further. Unlike these two, once I have collected what is due to me, you can all enjoy your trip. Isn't that right, Wiggerman? And I gotta roll this for disadvantage because he really wants Ed dead.
My man, stop.
Actually, I should just put it at normal because he's not that maddening for blood. Alright. He just raises his hands up. Fine. Go ahead, finish it. Clearly you came here to finish the job. Which Ed just tilts his head a little bit and is like, you know, you could have had the drop on me if you weren't so busy spending so much time on the sending message. It's really good until you have somebody that's scrying and specifically waiting for you. He kind of just growls in a annoyance, but Umbrina, you see the other two very notable looking knights walk over, grab Wiggerman in each arm and hoist them up. Good. Would you three please take him back before we have to deal with more issues? The two nod and vanish. And now I'm going to roll this for Ed. Of course not.
Of course, he doesn't consider me a threat.
No, but he turns, looks into your direction. Ah, that was a very nice little spell of yours. Too bad that you had to meet the... Well, how do you like my creations? They must look quite dazzling.
So kind of knock on one, not like threatening, and kind of like tap on it like, you know, probably could use some work. What did you use to create these magical abominations?
I see. You're not of the true wizarding type. Despite as he gestures his finger, and you feel a tug on your necklace.
Ah, you're one of those chronergy bitches.
Something like that. But I'm curious as to how you managed to find such a valuable symbol on your less than fantastic piece of jewelry.
What can I say? I have a knack for reading.
Pray tell, which book was that?
Don't know, have you ever been to Faerun?
I've been to many places, child.
Perhaps you saw my interpretation of the Timeless King.
Have I now? As he kind of thinks about it, and I'll just roll his history.
Of course.
Perhaps I have not. There are a few interpretations of it. I'm more inclined to the original copy.
Oh, I think I have that as well. And she'll pull out the book that she has. Obviously, there's like some notes and stuff, but she'll just hold out the copy of the book and then kind of put it back in her bag.
Oh, you will not offer it to me? There's like a very wicked smile on his face.
You know, they tell you never to meet your heroes, and I don't think I want to stay in it with your autograph.
Oh, why would I give the book my autograph? I was actually going to suggest that there are a few other original copies and texts of the book. Of course,
Either way.
if I really
Sounds like
wanted
it.
the book, I could have just simply pried it off of your cold fingers. That being
True,
said,
but-
I do enjoy finding other avid readers of, well, old lore, and I believe the author was quite good at handling those particular ruins. He kind of looks out to the distance. I believe my time here is up now. As it is, I will keep my word. Gentlemen, please, enjoy the rest of your trip. I collected what is due to me. Clearly not giving you much chance to really talk. He's just going to forcibly take control of that whole conversation. And as he
Yeah, I figured.
vanishes, the other armored figures start vanishing. Almost like they've never been there.
When Wiggleman was taken, did he drop anything as the other people are fading out?
Roll me a D100 and look for a low chance, because he was surrounded.
Fuck no. For once, the D100 has failed me.
Unfortunately, as you have guessed it, nope, there's nothing there. There was the sparkling effects of the guiding bolt.
Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I was trying to see if I could find any information on who he was talking to, because Ed had mentioned sending out loud.
Well, you can roll an Arcana for that too.
Okay. Because I feel like he'd be the kind of guy that would just yell out loud if he was during sending, kind of like our other idiot. And especially in his mental state. But we will see. That's a 22.
You understand that at least of Opone's spellcaster, at least of Woogaman's standing, so he could probably cast the sending spell without needing any stones or items or whatnot. He could just cast it as long as he has components with him. And considering that he literally just used a very powerful, high-level spell slot for a guiding bolt, probably had plenty of spell slots to spend. And the way Ed had spoken, probably got his sending spell tapped on.
I guess the question is there a way... I'm not necessarily trying to figure out that. I'm trying to figure out who exactly he was reaching out to that pissed off him so much.
You could go for emotions.
What should I roll?
I'm thinking on that, actually. Emotions tend to be... what kind of roll can I give for emotions?
Wisdom, I guess? Or... technically charisma, cause, right? Because charisma tends to deal with that a lot.
Yeah, I'm thinking of... just give me a straight charisma roll for this one.
Not a save, just a straight roll.
Yeah, it's just a straight roll. Actually, do it with advantage because of your nature.
Good. 19.
19, okay. DC wasn't too high, but luckily you did have the advantage on that one, or it would have been a fail. But you do seem to have a whiff of a trail, and it's going in the direction where you are heading with on the boat right now.
Well, I guess we're coming for whatever you are going for, Wiggaman. She'll kind of
Also-
head towards the mast.
Yes, speaking of the mass, Dominguez did roll a 6, and it was for a particular reason of, I'm gonna keep my word, but at the same time, I'm also just gonna be an asshole. As he drops this
I'm about to get fucking call lightning from hell. Or meteor swarm, actually.
No.
Oh, fuck. I know what he dropped. Do
Yeah.
do I see it at all or no?
You can roll me a perception.
God, I hate this fucking spell. I want to roll my inspiration. I'll burn it for that.
Yes, go ahead.
There we go.
There's a red bead.
Shit.
And hold on.
Do I have to roll and pick it up?
I'll
Sleight
just.
of hand, right? Or dex?
Yeah, sleight of hand or dex. There's a red bead right there as he left.
Sleight of hand. Am I better at sleight of hand or should I just roll dex? Where's my sleight of hand? I'm better at dex. Fucking.
Roll me. Okay, no, I'll just roll me a d20. See how far you can chuck this with the. I'm adding it to your dexterity saving throw.
I'm trying to see if I have anything.
Since you're grabbing it, yes, or you're
Yeah, I'm grabbing that shit.
Okay. It's very hot, by the way.
Wow, I know it is. D20.
Yes.
Fucking.
Okay, so let's say you threw it a good 40 feet from there. Now, why is this thing not giving me a ruler? I can't cue this thing? Really?
You should be able to, unless you're on the ruler.
Not dry. You can't create drawings.
40's right there.
Alright, so I was kind of right. That's weird. Okay, so as it goes there, here was Ed's parting gift.
So glad I saw that where the ship blew up.
I mean, he did say he wasn't going to do anything to damage the ship. Or at least he wasn't going to directly do anything. And it was cast horrifyingly at 9th level.
What?
So I'm just
Recent
gonna,
rain.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, I got you. No problem, bud.
So, let's see. So it was 12. So that would be 14 already. And it was only a round. So, it was a total of 15d6. And let's see. What was the blast radius of this baby?
20
Oh.
foot radius.
Oh, you are lucky.
I know.
Let's see how lucky the ship was. Oh, very lucky.
Barely. It touches the anchor.
Granted, those dolphins over there.
Yeah.
Dolphins? Yeah. No dolphins left. But
Fucking wizards. No class whatsoever.
it was more than no class. He was serious about just, well, getting
I
rid
know.
of you.
Oberyn, she's a very showman person, and the fact that he's like, here's my tactical nuke on the ground.
And everyone else was like, oh, that was nasty. I just lost a passenger.
I'll pay double for his wages. Don't worry about that for the time being. We have landfall to make, and we should probably make it post-haste in case that fucker comes back again, no?
There was a lot of cheering, but at the same time, there's also some worriment sounding, especially from this big Cyclops guy who looks very terrified of the occasion that it just happened, or the ordeal.
Look, that she'll kind of get onto the this little part here, take a stand up top and using prestidigitation. Wait, does prestidigitation make your voice louder or no?
It should, yes. Oh, thaumaturgy, yes, there we go.
I'll just do my voice normally. And she'll be like, look, we've all made it through this crazy hell of a place. What's one more wizard going to do to stop us at least from making it back alive? You all probably have families, other things, businesses to collude. Do not worry your mind on the simple-minded tricks of a con man wizard trying to take people, but instead enjoy what little life you have and what you can to get the best out of it. No? Feral persuasion, I guess.
Roll me intimidation.
This isn't really intimidation though. She's trying to like cheer them up, not like
I
scare
know.
them, I guess.
But just remember, they just saw a delayed fireball and a bunch of pseudos of armor that were all ready to kill them and tear them apart.
Fuck. Wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything about that. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. The captain, of course, he definitely made a save. A lot of other people are just going down below, and I'm just gonna send it to the GM lair.
Fine.
But you could just hear a lot of them like, nope. Crazy wizard. I'm just gonna go downstairs, pray that nothing goes wrong, and hopefully all of our other troubles just stay away. Even this big giant Cyclops guy squeezes his way down. No, thank you. I only came here to craft.
I sure hope the person Wiggman was talking to aren't this cowardly. She'll say that under her breath.
These two in particular just look very unbothered.
Fine.
Shiv-Z them.
God. Like fucking Pegasus Knights. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
They just simply shout out, "We're just here to kill big game!" Indeed. What some pantsy-ass little wizard who likes to throw spells and run away is going to scare us off.
Exactly. And she'll say that as she kind of steps down from the mass. And now it's just kind of waiting till she gets to Manzato after everything that just happened.
Which we will get to eventually.
One day.
Because, yeah. Now we get back to the inn.
Meanwhile, the people that were being talked to by the fucking crazy man.
Yep. So, let's move everyone. Let me just grab all the tokens from here. Drag everyone to the thing over here. So, party, you managed to, actually, where is Tyrion's token? Didn't his token disappear?
I don't know.
You vanished.
I'm in the ether.
Alright, just place your token down again. Because you vanished somewhere. I don't know where you were at.
I know, I'm here too.
Right. We got Mavis here. There's Binge, Midnight, and Smee still playing cards. Zaula with Jandi, they're still having their conversation, doing their cooking. And
I mean, how does she handle when we walk in with another mermaid?
good question, because she's not yet realizing it, and she's here. And then get to Zaula. There you are, because you are now married to family. Perception is not an advantage, but I always seem to leave those things on. Oh wow, yeah, she definitely notices the her princess in a sense, and quite literally just bulldozes over past Jandi while shouting, "Milady, why are you here?" Oh, that was the wrong voice. Milady, what? Damn, now I'm screwing up my voices. Screw it. I'll just go with whatever comes through. Milady, why are you here? Actually, why all of you are with her?
I found her in a box.
You know the Red Fox people that we've been killing the shit out of?
Yes, the ones that apparently were plaguing the city and...
They killed 3 of her escorts and had her in a metal box. Don't worry, they're dead. Very dead.
Mavis, you're closest. You can see that she was immediately going to her swords. Then looks over to Adeline. Pats her over, looks her over, up and down. Well, at least you are okay, though. He shooks again. Curious, but isn't one missing?
Yeah.
Adeline taking the reins of the conversation. I have heard that their comrade has passed on, but they held true to their words that they have saved me from captors, and the others have made their journey to the great depths. Shall I wish to ask for your assistance to bring me back home. Zola of the Royal Guard, or formerly before you retired. As she looks over the direction where Jandi's at it, Jandi's just slowly getting up and sitting down. Not sure to enter this conversation. Looks all of you guys. And of course, due to Zola's background, she is bound by duty and loyalty. Yes, I do not mind. I will also take my husband along with me, and we shall escort you back home. We'll have to take the water currents. Jondi, you're gonna have to come along with me for a little bit longer. But what about... He kind of gestures over to where the girl, their adoptive... Let me just get the... Where is names? Because I am losing all my names, and this is just my fault. There you go, Sandra. What about Sandra? And Zola goes, she is strong enough to take care of herself. There's also the others, as she looks over to the innkeeper, and everyone else. Plus, we will need to get back here. Sandra dear, you will be safe, yes? And she gives a thumbs up with a missing tooth smile. And of course...
Instead,
Hmm?
we could take her on to Ninzado, if you want.
She's rubbing her chin a little bit. Johnny immediately hops into that. Yes, she has better protection with Harry and Larry, along the rest of the Murderstone family.
Unless they got the problem working again.
There's a pause. I'm not there to regulate their contraption. Sandra, if Harry or Larry start working on a large barrel thing, be sure to remind them that I'm not there, and neither is Zola.
I'm the one who had to kill the fucking thing.
You have to drink the damn thing. Right. Kind of moves over very quickly. Gives a best dwarven salute to the to Adeline. I am Jean de Murderstone. I was the one who proposed to your... Looks over to Zola, Royal Guard. That's something I didn't know. Oh, it did not matter at the time. Yes, right. I proposed to Zola to be my wife. My condolences to your guards. And you can see that despite being on land and there's chairs and all, Adeline had managed to sit on these chairs and is in a posture of royalty that she is unflappable. Looks over to all of you. I believe with not only Zola but her, again, looks very uncertain how to really address John D. husband, I should make it to my tribe safely. Should you find yourselves there, you have our gratitude and protection.
Thank you. I'm sure we will meet again.
Oh, we
Not
most certainly
expecting that
will.
resurrection.
I don't advise going through the burning lands unless you have some way to keep yourselves hydrated. Come
Oh,
on,
we have
Zola.
a cleric on his way. He should be able to help us.
It's not a matter of power, but endurance in the burning lands. If you cannot endure the heat for very long, you will eventually die. But again, thank you all. Let us go, Zola. As they are leaving, Zola immediately comes over to you all, places onto the table a small bag. There's not much onto this, but this is the best I can give as a thank you for saving the lady. Take it, do not say any other words. She immediately goes back.
Yeah, Sin is like just about to, and is just like, shit.
I was gonna try to bargain for a tattoo.
I will make tattoos for you all later.
She said that last time.
You realize you can't afford materials, right?
Yes. But we just saved her princess, so maybe
Yes,
I thought.
that's why we'll get a discount. We'll be fine.
I get a bigger discount, yes. Alright, so inside of it, wow. She rolled good. Inside of it is 66 platinum coins.
I'm currently carrying all the money. Do you want me to add this to the file?
I wish you were a better accountant, but yes.
I am a fantastic accountant. I know exactly what is in this bag.
I thought you didn't care for money.
Coins aren't the thing I keep in extent, but I do know exactly how many coins I have currently.
Did I remove some of those? Yep, I did. Strange. Alright, so
So, Tiernan, before you go off anywhere, you and I need to talk.
Okay. Good now.
This is something bigger.
Okay.
Unless we all want to go to sleep, considering it has been a long fucking day.
I forgot to move them here. Whoops.
We're now missing someone.
Yes, there is someone missing. In fact, Binge of the whole group here or at least of your NPCs, Binge does look around, and after probably sitting, why is Adaria missing? I didn't see her leave the inn at all today.
She's dead.
She's not dead.
She's not?
She ceases to exist. That was what the psychic ripple of the belt was.
You see Binge kind of scratching. He actually takes off his, about to take off his helmet for a brief moment, and you guys see he was scratching the back of his head. So that's why I felt like I had weird, touchy things on my head. I thought spiders got on my head.
Yeah.
And Syndra, you don't need to roll for this, but you kind of see that there is a blank look on Midnight, Smee, even Armana, and Boris look very confused, and Hannah steps in, which she was the ironic one to make the roll. Steps in, and we're like, okay, I found some news, and should I wait for everyone to gather, Captain?
We're not here.
You can see her actually counting, despite her being slightly drunk as a dwarf.
Right, so
There's
you
one.
remember her, don't you?
Yes, she had that fancy arm to be made.
She's gone. Nagdari, if you wouldn't mind that bag that I you.
Is it bad that I want to take the orichalcum out of the arm?
It's well crafted into that arm.
It'll come in useful.
But you wanted to be buried by some trees or shit, if I remember correctly.
There's nothing to bury.
Holds up the arm.
Fine. Seems like a waste.
Mhm.
Yes,
still
so
doesn't see
I'm
it.
incredibly conflicted. So I was asking people. And I think you and I are the worst people to talk to about this.
You're probably right.
Ari, Mavis, do you have any input? She does owe me 3 diamonds.
Come get him from the grave, motherfucker.
This is what I'm doing, motherfucker!
Unfortunately, it's not the grave. You have to go to the very end of the universe reset.
You don't think I will? No.
Literally, the end. Literally, the end is like Kieran jumping at the blood. My diamond.
Somehow, I'm not surprised if I see that happen.
I'm trying to think how she would react. Shoot. Give me. Oh, that does not help me.
Cinder, what's your girlfriend's name? I always forget.
Marta.
Amarna. Amarna, you could put input into this too.
I feel
You're
like
a person.
I feel like that would be a bit out of my depth, since Hana, you were mentioning a name, but I'm drawing a blank. That's not normal.
As I said, psychic backlash.
Yeah, there's
She
an
doesn't
issue with it.
exist.
Just think, he points at Boris, if he died, and gestures at his arm, and that was the only thing that was left. and points at the goblin's actually not here.
No, he's right here. Simi is right there.
Oh, there he is. I was looking for the other goblin that's part of the other crew. And
Oh,
he
no hands.
wanted to take parts of the arm.
So I think that's part of the main
Was-
log.
Was there literally anything else that we either hold or found that belonged to Adaria?
Points at the bag. That
Which is
What's
all.
in the bag?
Yeah, what's in the bag?
30 skeletons.
Well, besides the 30 skeletons and the flower.
I will. Let me get it because it's somewhere here. There's also a few other things too. Item. Here we go. Adaria's belongings.
Fucking money.
Oh wait. Let me do properly show.
Not a single
I thought-
part.
So when it says bedroll, I thought I read that as Red Bull. I was like, why?
Wait.
There's also there is also
Maybe
the
there's
dress.
something. Maybe there's something we can bury that's hers and still keep the arm.
He pulls out the pipe.
There's also the pipe. There's also the dress, which was made back at the Emerald Star.
That's
the dress.
cute.
The good dress, actually.
It's actually awesome.
Oh, what does it do?
Let's
Ooh.
see, belt cold resistant cold.
Well, now is it bad that I want the dress?
You can take the dress.
Alright, you don't have to tell me twice.
I
Why
think
are
you
you
showed
yelling
the
at me?
dress set. God,
Yeah.
I remember that. That thing's so great.
God, now I have to draw a picture of Mavis in the dress that I designed. Great.
Also,
No, I'll do it. I got it.
also, the Book of Eternal Wisdom.
Oh yeah, I still haven't finished that, so whoever wants that.
Yeah, you still feel its charge, its power.
I'm glad I couldn't finish that before I did the dumb thing.
Mm.
So,
Now, does anybody want these, or I like to read.
If you would like to trade for the Book of Constitution that I don't know the name of, I'll take that one, and you
The-
can have the wisdom.
It's the Manual of Bodily Health.
Yeah, that.
This is like an odd form
I
of.
was already reading one of them.
You're reading the bodily health. You have the bodily health.
But,
This is like an
yes.
odd version, or like an odd form of closure, but I support it.
It is.
Let's dress in our friends' dead clothes and everything.
I think the pipe is much more personal to her than the arm she literally had just had made.
Say that again. What part?
I believe the pipe that she came to the island with is more personal to her than the arm she literally just had made.
I got a really terrible idea.
I'm listening.
Something we used to do. Didn't really have a choice with Zolon. Then grabs the pipe and walks over. Would you hang this up somewhere with a sign that says Ataria, lost, freeing Stormforge?
Alright. He's typed down what you wanted him to write, so he'll.
Yeah, it's just basically Ataria. It says Ataria, lost, freeing Stormforge from on this date,
Alright, I'll just write that down. Just need to write the Adaria lost freeing Stormforge. Unfortunately, actually, was it Jova who made the save? I don't think he did. No, he didn't, unfortunately, sadly. He goes, I don't remember, but if what you're saying over there on the table is true, alright. Place her over the right here, and takes it, places it over on the shelf over some of the finest dwarf fire, rum, whiskey, and everything else that he can put out there that says fire.
Oh, keep it away from the fireball. That is just why. Why'd you have it?
He jerks his head to the two literally sitting right next to you as they are chugging some of that fireball drinks. And he just kind of does the.
Graces.
Oh, we need a sugar intake.
Drink something that doesn't taste like a chili pepper coming out of a fucking orc's ass.
There's a silent pause between the two of them. Oh God! Don't tell me.
Give no fucks.
You can actually see like Joe is just like
Is anybody gonna use that stick? Points at the wand of lightning.
Honestly, between you or Ari, I think you should have it. Because Ari's.
I think somebody else, and if I ever look like I'm about to die, hit me with it.
Oh.
I mean, I could probably point it at myself, but it'd be awkward.
So is this what it feels like to be... Sorry.
Hold on, Twitch, and then I'll drop you.
Yes, he kind of gestures to his new armor. I can be more as my old self with this.
You know, Ari's probably the faster one moving, though Mavis is pretty good at this too.
Yeah, and you already have spells.
I can always use more.
I will not fight that notion. I'm just saying, probably somebody put me, so if I look like shit, somebody could hit me.
Well, if it's an opportunity to hit you, then.
You'll be very disappointed if you're trying to hurt me.
I will take the, what is it, the stick?
Wand of lightning.
Wand of lightning.
It's really good, actually.
It's amazing.
and,
I'm
and,
glad
Cool, I got a cool, like, dress and a wand. Nice.
Are you just gonna be Harry Potter now?
Yes!
and to think,
Harry Potter with a bow.
and to think, you got it from an ooze that was
She's way more
changed.
useful than Harry.
True. And they don't have to make their shit disappear.
I believe Syndra should take the Murder Stone emblem. Wait, no.
That's what that was.
You have the Bloods.
Yeah, the Bloodstone. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the same one you have.
Yeah, I flipped that. I think somebody but Syndra should take the other Murder Stone emblem. I already have one.
Well, the only one missing one. If you're
Is
going to stick
it-
around.
Is it, do I have to manually enter the Wand of Lightning?
I can help you later.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it right now.
I mean, if anybody's going to, and that's the question of if you're going to stick around, or I can just kind of come on, but
Also, everyone roll me a perception.
I don't like my perceptions, I don't know.
11.
Is that a high DC? Well, for some people.
That's fine. That's cool.
Okay, so
Wow. I love that party.
so everyone but Arizel, because Arizel, you're currently dealing with the emotional trauma of suddenly now you remember Adaria's existence. For a brief moment, you actually forgot, but it came back to memory.
Yep.
Going with Tyrion first. You see Popeye's eyes are glowing across the table. Syndra, you notice that Popeye's beak is pointing in a certain direction. Mavis, you see as you were exchanging and holding on to the wand of lightning that the chicken seems to be eyeing that stick of yours now.
Oh,
No, I don't like this.
But it's not making any sort of movements, it's just looking at your stick.
Mavis. Give the stick to the chicken.
Well, if he wanted it in the first place, he should have said something.
She's a girl!
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Well, it doesn't make any movements, so it's just looking at it. Purely up to you. This is just a little comedy flavor.
Popeye 2.0.
Oh god. I'm gonna keep the stick. I'm gonna slowly put it in my bag.
With your nat 20 roll,
While
you can.
maintaining eye contact.
Well, Popeye is not looking at you at all. It is looking at that stick.
That is a wand.
Can I go-
Same one?
Why
Taylor puts a potion on the table. Taylor puts a potion on the table.
Okay.
Slides it towards Mavis.
What is this?
Potion of Storm Giant Strength. I will trade you for the stick.
Oh my fucking
I
god!
thought you didn't want the stick.
I don't want it. Popeye does.
I'm gonna push the potion back towards Tiernan, and I'm a little nervous to hand the stick to Popeye, but I'm gonna just hand the stick to Tiernan.
Wait, you don't want the potion?
No, but I did just get bullied by a chicken out of a stick.
It's looking at the stick again.
He gestures for Popeye to literally walk on the table over to him.
It does.
He's gonna give Popeye the wand of lightning.
Wand of lightning. It does. Popeye does not pick up the wand of lightning. It gestures you to put stick or the wand of lightning in front of it.
Okay, I do that.
It pecks it.
What the hell is that? Oh, right.
The stick is glowing. Walks back to the. Does not take this.
Yeah. Popeye did something magic to the stick.
Actually, I'm gonna roll something else for Popeye.
And she won't let me speak
Oh.
to her telepathically anymore.
Oh, okay. While I was doing that, it picks up the stick from the center, walks over, or waddles as closest to you, Mavis, as possible, gestures it to you.
What did you do to it?
I am about to do something to it.
Oh yes, I love Death Ray Stick. It's my favorite spell.
He's so upset it doesn't do like damage anymore.
I would laugh if it doesn't.
Did I put the darn? Oh, I did not, did I? No. Rose Queen. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a sheet for that later.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I said I will add it to her sheet later.
Yes. But
Yes.
Mavis, do you take the stick now? With the wand.
Yes.
You feel charged.
What does it feel like?
Like you got a rush of energy. Almost like a slight cluck of satisfaction. Popeye kind of just waddles back to her spot at the table.
Thanks, Popeye.
It still feels lightning-y.
Ma!
I think it's better now. I don't know.
I'm not gonna try it yet.
It would be good because I think you kill everyone.
I
Not
mean,
me.
everyone but Mavis can roll me a perception. It's not that high of a roll, but
Hey, 17.
Ari,
Of course,
Sandra.
What, guys.
the one with the plus one to perception.
Like, why? It's traumatic till I forgot and then suddenly remember. It's like, oh my god.
Well, if your passive perception is above a 10, it will not be that difficult. But I did that just to see what happens. I think I can honestly say that Arizel and Sindra were just very confused by Popeye's little performance, and Tyrannin and everyone else can see that Mavis's hair, or at least the hair that's not tied back, is for some reason is floating upward.
My fucking god.
Ari just like tilts her head watching the hair.
Oh, I gotta remember. No, never mind. Who is this again? Said.
Touch.
Well, no, I was going to, but you had
Oh.
like. Well, it might damage other people, yeah. So I might as well.
Oh, you're that's
Easy phone
binge.
home then.
That's binge. Okay. Oh, you're putting the wand to him.
What'd you say?
Well,
There's a lot happening.
so the person sitting next to you is binge.
Yes.
What did you say, binge?
What did Jeebus say?
Never mind what I just did. You do
Okay,
what
I'm
you're
just gonna poke him. Like when you
What?
gather static electricity and then you touch someone or something.
Well,
This might kill
Nah.
me. This is when I die.
roll me a strength saving throw while you're at it.
Oh, see, yeah, cool.
Strike?
Yes.
15.
Hey.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at Popeye for a brief second.
This is when I kill Benj. By accident.
Well, Popeye CC should be higher than that.
Hold on. Oh, there's your sheet. It's gotta go to.
That man is hardy. It's very hard to kill him.
It is.
You, on the other hand, while squishy.
Okay, so Popeye just beats you by 1 point. Yes, the chicken has a DC 16 on its magic stuff, but
Yep.
your wand suddenly feels like it's being magnetized to Binge's armor, and unfortunately Binge is wearing metal, so he does not get a save.
Oh, I know what this is. Oh no!
Just change a
No.
wand of lightning to wand of lightning grasp. It's probably better than shocking grasp.
Yeah, pretty much. Because there is a spell that, if I remember correctly, that if they're wearing metal, then it just automatically.
It's shocking grasp. It's not automatic. It's advantage.
Jeeves, can you roll me? Actually, no, he can't.
No, this is-
He doesn't get a save,
This is
but.
better lightning grasp, Jeebus.
Ow.
Oh.
As
What did I do?
it's the effects of what Popeye did to the wand.
I'm assuming that's the damage visor.
Yeah, that's what he took.
Oh,
Oh no!
That was from one charge, by the way.
Oh. Oh. Actually, that's just 2 off from lightning bolts. So actually, that's not that bad. It's just basically an upgrade, upcast twice.
That's a 5th level spell.
Did I stutter?
Oh. Binge just kind of looks. Binge can now roll me a strength to pull the wand off of him.
Okay, I gotta open the sheet. Sorry.
Yeah.
Binge is there. He is. He has his own. fucking folder. Look at him go. Come on, bitch. Wait, saving throw is a +8, so I need 5.
Yep, more than enough. He very carefully plucks the wand off the side of his armor and gives it back to you, Mavis. That hurt. Please not again.
I'm sorry. I won't do that to you again on purpose.
You knew one of the coach would hit him.
One of the what?
Well, you're a pirate, we're pirates. Binge is here with us, he can hit you for that.
He's not.
He's very reluctant about that. It was accident.
He literally crit the charisma.
Yeah. Oh shit, his charisma. Yeah.
Yeah, it's charisma's the -1.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Kind of thinks about it. There's a pause. There's like, no, my
His dex.
Yeah, I know. His deck suffered because he's wearing that armor.
I haven't actually looked at his sheet.
I think the rest of this would be best waited on.
Yeah, my ma told me not to hit a girl unless she's trying to kill you, and I don't think Mavis was trying to kill me.
Nope.
But that really hurt.
I'm sorry.
Please don't do that again.
I won't.
Thank you. As he finally resumes back to eating his dinner.
Oh, touch me.
Oh.
He's gonna circle around, hit me.
Okay.
Same thing happens. There's going to be 10d8. We'll just roll that again. As, he pretty much goes right into you, Tiernan.
Ah, that's the good stuff.
Are you done wasting something that we have no idea if it installs itself or not?
Ah!
Right, shit. I mean, I think you just let Popeye play with it for a little while and get this back. She tends to, whenever she needs to restore the energy in her sticks, she just plays with them for a little while.
She puts the 2 sticks there, pokes at both of them, points to the direction of the wand of lightning, or at least whatever she did to tamper it.
Yeah, so if we ever want this again, we just, put the stick in front of Popeye. And
This is
shield
the
it
one
for-
time. This is the one time I'm going to say this. I miss Adoria.
She never
Fuck
even told
you,
what
I'm
Popeye
dying
Square
somewhere
is.
else.
Shut up, you're in oblivion.
Fuck you.
Enjoy the Elder Scrolls.
Alright, so you've all made your plans to saddle up and head to Menzato now, or...
To Menzado. I
Alright.
think,
But-
Tiernan will just be working on making bolts for Mavis's new crossbow.
Okay, you can roll me
Before we go to bed, Sin will corner Tiernan probably in a room.
Okay.
Probably in his solo room because he's literally the only guy left in the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides Binge, but Binge is an NPC. Or DM
He sleeps on
NPC.
the floor. No, Binge has his own room most likely. He might be in Tyrian's room if there's 2 beds. Tyrian's not gonna fight him for it.
Does Benji ever take off his armor when he sleeps,
No.
or does he just close his eyes? Just sits and then doesn't move.
he basically enacts the Warforge Sentinel mode.
Oh, okay.
Or Sentry mode.
My boy.
Sentry, yeah.
He is bound to the armor.
But yeah, so Tyrion is just probably sharpening his swords in the room, most likely. It's his usual bedtime ritual.
Yeah, you can also roll me craftsman for the arrows and or the bolts, and I'll work with that
I
later.
only have leatherworkers tools.
uh, I'll allow it.
Okay.
I think it's supposed to be huntsman tools or something like that, but
I don't know what tools would be used for it. I mean, leatherworkers probably is not correct, but
There's enough knives and leather workers to be able to do carpentry.
yeah. So 26.
Tyrion has made thousands of arrows for the kobolds, so.
Yeah. So like I said, you'll probably figure something out. Okay. Oh wow, exactly.
That is scary.
What?
I rolled a 26 on my leatherworkers tools, and whatever you your
Roll.
5d8 rolled 26 as well.
Yeah. I was like, okay, there's 26. Wait, why is another 26 there? Okay.
More.
Yeah. All right. What tool? What materials are you using, by the way?
To be honest, I think I'm just using regular steel. I don't want. No, wait. I have teeth. I'm sorry, I have like a bunch of shit open. This is the greater bag.
Yeah.
I have 19 Nomalay teeth left,
Okay.
and then the rest will just be regular steel, most likely.
Okay.
And they're perfect Nomalay teeth, if that makes a difference.
Yes, it does. So that means you make more. Okay. I will get to you in a minute, but or I'll get back to you in a little bit on that since you made.
So do you want us to move to the beds, or do you just want to?
I'll just leave it there because I'm going to change the map later, so in a little bit.
Yeah, I figured. Tyrion, you just whittling away and fleshing out. Actually, he's probably using Popeye's molded feathers to make the fleshings for it.
Oh yeah.
So he just sit in his room.
Syndra will walk in.
I thought I locked that.
You did. Smiley unlocked it.
Ah.
As she shuts it and locks it.
Oh, sorry, I can't fight with Smiley anymore. Armor kind of is a little zappier than usual.
Yes, that's the thing. Speaking of being a bit zappy, she grabs a chair, drags it over, sits down. We were lucky today.
Yeah, we were. We found a fucking princess.
Yes.
You seem to have more on your mind.
Yes.
He puts everything he's working on down and he turns towards you.
I find it hard to change beyond the words that were going through my head earlier, prior to everything, which did change some things. Again, we were lucky. So I'm just going to be blunt here, and then
Good.
she tilts her head down, and she's staring over the glasses, at, like, eye to eye. Tiernan, are you a leader? Or are you a scared little fucking kobold running around having tantrums every time things don't go your way?
He looks off to the side. Cinder, I'm a fucking dragon. Tantrums are in our MO. Yes, I am a leader. But also, no. My clan is dead. I'm trying to pawn off my only follower to another clan because I don't think I'm worthy. Is that what you wanted to hear?
She kind of leans back, holds up a finger. That was actually a lot more direct than I expected it to be.
You've known me for weeks now. I am the most direct being, seemingly, in this fucking island.
Yeah, but sometimes you're also the most... I don't know how to put this. Completely oblivious.
There are a lot of things that I don't know. Or care
I mean,
about.
I'm just-
Mainly care about.
I walked in here with this concept of asking you if you're going to be a leader. Keep making the same mistakes because that arrogance and those tantrums are what cause people to have problems.
You're right.
But you already recognize that.
I know my flaws. I've had centuries to know my flaws. Fixing them, unfortunately, was a dead kobold's job.
No, Tyrion. Nobody else can fix our flaws but us.
What the hell am I supposed to do then, Syndra? Everybody I get close to dies.
You have to do what a lot of us had to do at one point. It's a very odd moment when the world stops being about you, starts being about others.
I had that.
Then you also know it's about learning from your mistakes. Taking your failures, however brutal they are, and making sure you don't make that again.
Should I just fucking go home then? Because my problem is that fucking wizard.
No. Because honestly, you don't have anything to lose by killing him. If you fall here, everything is exactly how it's going to be. Nobody's waiting for you. Nobody has a life.
Right, and another Tyranid in another timeline loses everything just like I have.
Countless times over, Jack. Just like you every countless times over, you just lost at Aria.
That's why I want to fix this. End it. End him.
How far
You're
are you
so
willing to
fucking smart. How do we fix it then? Get out of this loop.
Let me ask you a very odd question before we go that far. A historical question, more likely. Cultural, even. Amongst dragons who exist with a singular soul that doesn't technically react the same way as normal mortals, with things that timeless ages as we grow old. What is evil to our beings? What is a crime so worthy that a god eradicates one of their own and puts a stigma upon their entire people? An entire color.
I don't know. But it's been taught through the generations. Kind of gestures to where the scales are on your back. To hate the obsidian. But I really didn't pay attention in history class. To hate the obsidian is ingrained in us as a young age for no reason. They never tell us exactly what they did, because I bet they don't even fucking know. That's why I work with you. Because I don't fucking care what they did. They didn't do it to me. I've lived a good life. You haven't completely fucked me over yet. Fuck, I make armor for your skeletons. The only thing I can think that they must have done was harmed one of the gods. And what the fuck do I care about the gods anyway?
What if it's something worse, Tiernan? Because what is one thing that all dragons technically hold within them? We're primordial beings. We're already technically gods. Are we not?
You're not
The only
wrong.
difference between a dragon and a primordial was the fact that they simply talk at the same time from air.
We're not beyond the boundary. I don't know. We're still here.
Because we still don't challenge the gods themselves. So when you have an evil that is something like that, I wonder how far it can go. Do you know I blame the gods for my existence just as much as I don't give a fuck that they exist? I can't tell if they're apathetic or just exist. Well, if they, I mean, really, I could honestly just figure that a god did this to me. It was like, hey, let's make this one person's life absolutely the worst possible thing for this one outcome that nobody will ever understand.
To harden you. To come to this shithole. And fix the problem they created originally.
Then what if my plan, the only minor difference between me and Ed's end, is that I don't want to be a god at the end of it. I don't want to tear apart the universe just to rebuild it.
Sandra, at the end of this all, I don't care what you do. I want to go home. I want to collect my fucking flags and make a new tribe. That's it. That is my end goal. As a dragon. I want to go home. Not be bothered by fucking assholes. And fight. Live until I am too old to live anymore. And go to wherever the hell I'm supposed to go. Whichever hell I belong in. Be it the one next to Bahamut or be it the one next to Tiamat.
Oh please, there's too much gem in you right now to be doing either of those. I mean, unless you piss in Sarador's garden or something. I can imagine.
My only goal is to get my true form back. I want to be a dragon again. And if you get enough power from us killing Ed to make that happen for me, I don't care what the fuck you do with the rest of it. But I will help you get to that end.
I'm not gonna lie, this entire conversation has not gone in any way what I expected. I expected more yelling, more complete obliviousness from your half.
No matter what
I
you
am
actually think of
kind of
me,
shocked.
no matter what you actually think of me, I'm a logical being. If you are a person to help me get to my end goal, I will aid you. If you step in front of my goal in any way, I will cut the foot off. He, like, in a huff, he throws his swords on the table he's working at.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I have these is not due to any pride, not due to any godly worship. A man impressed me, asked me in his dying breath to hold these until his kid was worthy. That child is now fighting on the front lines against Lolth to earn my respect for these. I don't even know what the fuck they do. I unlocked the first tiny bit. I'm not even worthy for these blades. How the fuck is that kid supposed to be? Syndra, in all due respect, if I do not make it past this mission, and a wood elf ends up here by some reason asking about me and these blades, you keep them until you deem he is worthy. You know my standards. You are the only one in this group that knows my standards.
The hell of a thing to ask of me, which,
Well, without Adaria here, I'm the only one on the front line. It's highly likely that somebody will get a lucky shot. And I don't think I'm coming back a second time.
now let's be honest. Numbly just completely botched that one thing, and I was lucky. I was almost dead from those two boulders. I really can't think of anything else than just the fact that it just hit the ground just in front of me, just... Yeah, I should have done.
We've all made mistakes. But out of this entire group, you and I will make it to the end of this. Or you or I. But one of us. I trust the rest also with my life. But you're the one with the plan. I don't have anything past this. Killing Ed and going home is all I want to do. But damn it, do I want to make sure every Ed is dead. Because I don't want this to happen to another Tyranid.
Tiernan, when we get to the end of this, if everything goes along to my plan, and if something completely apeshit crazy happens at the end, where I end up turning on you, I sincerely hope you'll try to kill me.
This will be the first time Tyranid actually ever tries to touch Syndra. Tries to put the hand on your knee. If
You see her is very, like, very uncomfortable.
If I get some stupid idea in my head where I try to become a god and take over Ed's place, I hope you do the same to me. Because if you try to turn on me, I will eat you. And he takes his hand away.
Okay. So, let me, as you guys reconcile here, Mavis, you wrote on the book.
I did write in the book.
Okay.
Oh god.
So you gotta reply back.
I did, and I read it.
Uh-huh.
And the only person I want to tell is Syndra's busy, so.
No worries. I'm pretty sure Syndra, because two of you are literally elves, you don't really need to sleep 8 hours.
Because, as much, even though this is Mavis's book, she still is very confused. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Cinder will come out after that.
And I mean, Arizel can hear this too. It's not like it's a secret or anything. But, Mavis is gonna not open the book, but just slide the book over to Syndra. What do you know about or not what do you know, but what do you think it means by the final reset?
Let me see. Which is code word for me trying to find the book.
Oh.
It takes me a while every damn time.
I
It's because
know.
it's all the way at the bottom of the treasure list. Can you
Specifically
pump it
not
up?
opening it.
For mine, it's like right in the middle of it all.
There you go.
Yeah, keep this as a secret from Tyrann. No, I'm kidding.
I just like reading it as a player.
Do you think
Syndra, you see if she reads this. I don't know, make an insight.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I was trying to think of how to word what I think it is. There it is. Nah. 11.
As you watch as she reads, like as she gets to the end, you get that there's the slightest sudden like twitch of a smile out of one side of her face before she just goes back to normal. Oh, this sounds terrible. But if I would say that it means that we're looking at the end. If it's
The end of this, and she motions to like everywhere, like existence, or the end of the book and the timelines, because there could only be one.
both.
Nice, cool, gotcha. So are the other timelines and the other variants are fighting to be the only one? Possibly?
I think that they are. Especially if there's any others with me in it.
Have we checked? Like, have we asked the book?
Well, there's been at least one of me that's died.
Oh, that's right. So... Question. So, before I had the memory, so my very first memory, or the earliest, that my little dream thing, I had the book, yes?
Yes.
And then, but before, because I didn't know that, I said she found it in a bookstore, but that could definitely be her just making shit up because she had no idea.
It could be, but it could also be that, well, you'll roll me a history.
Yeah, because I don't know if... Because player-wise, I made that up because I didn't know, but now there's a memory.
There is a slight contradiction in your memory, and it's not that you think you made it up. You are absolutely certain you bought this book at a dusty fair, a little thrift shop. In fact, what you also remember was that you bought it again, but in the presence of Akra, But again, with the 21 history, it contradicts again with your other memory of
The memory of finding, or
yes.
knowing I had the book already. Gotcha.
There are three conflicting memories, but they are all, as far as you are concerned, true.
I can't pinpoint exactly how I got this book. I mean, I can, but I can't. And do you think that might be helpful to find out?
Yourself, yes, but I have a feeling that I know why you can't remember.
Please enlighten me.
Because you didn't. It just happened. The problem is when you start getting these parallels and paradoxes and you end up with something like this, which appears to be some kind of anchoring point amongst everything, it tends to just find who it's supposed to, if I understand correctly, because I'm not entirely sure. May I test something?
Go for it.
So then I'll pull out a pen.
Okay.
And she's going to write one name in Draconic that she recognizes.
And what name are you writing?
Just a second, and I will let you know. I don't. Wait, does she know Draconic? I can't remember.
At this
You
point,
know bits and pieces.
yes.
Well, no, I meant does.
I don't.
No. Mavis will not know Draconic with her current language.
Ah. Since you're writing a particular word of that,
I'll tell you, in her mind, she's definitely not writing it for any of the other. She's writing it to all of her others.
Ooh.
All right. So please roll me the following. First, roll me a d100. 43. Okay. Now roll me a. Well, as expected, roll me a wisdom saving throw. Okay. And I need one more roll, which is a Constitution saving throw.
And that's where I get fucked.
And then you wow.
No, you're good.
Okay, give me a second to
Roll the multiple 100 D100s, I understand.
yes.
Allow me to roll everything in my possession. Just dumps a bucket of dice.
There was a meme that was there was a
Oh, I
shopping cart full of D6s, like actual like packages of like 100 D6s that they used to sell, and it was as a Warhammer 40k orc player, I'd like to roll my opening volley, please.
I remember
There
that.
was another meme I saw too. Is like a guy was like, you know those dice buckets you see sometimes at stores. The guy was dumping like that, and it's like, all right, and that's their attack damage for their first attack. I gotta find that. It was a great TikTok. It's
So when me and Harley went to that con, I almost paid like $30 to just get like a little pitcher of dice.
You're the worst kind of person.
I spent $18 for a pound of dice once.
Jesus Christ. Y'all are nuts.
I
Yeah.
didn't do it, but I wanted to.
I did. I used them for for enemies. I could put numbers in all colored sets. So I'd be like, all the D6s are one guy or one enemy. All these are another.
God, I can't wait till my bard meets the party because it's gonna go to shit real fast. Oh God.
This entire party of very trusting people. What are you talking about?
Don't worry, I also have a plus 15 to deception as well, so it goes both ways.
Plus 15 with no possibility of rolling below a 25. Yeah.
Yeah, what? Dude, college of eloquence is
My heart,
fucking nutty
my
class.
Casper.
Okay, Syndra,
It's only for talking, though, Judas.
since you successfully made your saving throws, you will only take half of this in psychic damage. So you only take 10 points of psychic.
Fucking sinuses.
And thankfully, with your Constitution saving throw, you were first suddenly assailed with this almost incomplete exhaustion wave that would have knocked you unconscious, but you're extremely stubborn and you've had worse hangovers than this. You overcome the effect of being incapacitated. And there's a message, or rather a very notable message, that appears at the last entry of the book, version 43. This message is written in bleeding blood as it stains the page.
Is it in Draconic?
No, it is not.
Can I read it?
You can also read it, but
That book.
it simply states, of flesh and flesh and bone, of divine and infernal, of forgotten and remembrance, oblivion and reset. Send forth the final calling, little child of darkest night.
How the fuck did that sound familiar?
I have bad feeling.
There goes mentioning the reset again.
I knew there was one that was going to be smarter than me. Oh, Christ. Christ. Well,
Did you just try to communicate with one of your variants?
No, I wrote a word that would. Did this ever happen to you with the whole bleeding out of your ears and the eyes?
No.
I love how Syndra has somehow taken Adaria's spot.
This only happens due to the fact that Syndra does not meet certain conditions, but she did roll on the page and did something of
I know, it's funny to me.
I should say she met certain conditions.
So far, nothing physical, other than the fact that it's been deleting and erasing all my notes and replacing it with that.
Yes, the particular word you wrote, Syndra, is now gone, as if it got sucked in or eaten by the book.
Let's see.
Do all of our responses do that, or do they stay?
All the things you wrote into the book is absorbed. Your responses actually stay there.
Okay.
You know, I'm kind of curious now.
Maybe I should write in it, and you just tell me what you want to write? Because you look a little upset.
No, I'm actually feeling rather. I mean, yes, the pain. Yes, that headache is rather brutal, but flesh and bone, divine and infernal. Right.
Is it something that Mavis has heard or read before?
You can roll me history.
Actually, is that something I've heard before?
Roll me a history.
15.
Well, lucky
Yeah.
here, double
Alright, boys.
15s. Yes, actually, especially Mavis. All right, so how to go with this? Let's go with Syndra first because you're not as close to this as Mavis would be. So Syndra,
Oh,
you vaguely remember this being something close to a nursery rhyme. And the only reason I even remember is because you caught your mom once hemming this particular rhyme, but it sounded vastly different. And Mavis, it is similar for you, but it wasn't just your parents that you vaguely remember telling you this rhyme. It was also Akra. But I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw now.
cool.
I'm sorry, but as you progress
Ouch.
further in this memory, roll me a history one more time.
God's time is always right. Oh,
Yes. You try to remember something a little further past what you remember the hymn, this rhyme from, but your head starts to hurt vastly so much. There seems to be some other figures there.
let me guess. I can't see their faces. I don't know who they are.
What I'm going to say is actually, for the moment, is that Mavis, please roll me a Constitution saving throw. And I'm sorry
Oh,
because
Hear the excitement, then immediately.
Yeah,
Uh,
then instantly. Fuck.
Well, you have an inspiration. Remember that. You can burn it if you want.
you may certainly try.
That just gives you another roll.
I was just gonna say right now is that you rolled a nat 1 on your wisdom saving throw. So you're in a very deep slope.
Does that mean I should use my inspiration?
That's entirely up to you.
Okay, I will.
Alright.
So just re-roll it.
Yes.
Oh.
Thank God.
You just narrowly prevented
Dang.
yourself from being incapacitated.
Woo.
But yes, a huge wave of exhaustion went through you. You almost met the sweet oblivion of forceful sleep, or rather a concussion,
Oh, God.
and your head is throbbing with immense pain.
Okay, yep. Now the book has physically done something to me.
You say that,
It's the book and not your own mind.
I'm just blaming the book. What?
you say that, but
Seems like
the two of you are hearing the rhyme in your head now, clear, like a sing-song.
Is it? This is gonna sound weird. Is it our own voices, or is it a specific voice that we're hearing?
Pacific voices you're hearing. Syndra, you haven't heard this voice in a century. Well, probably more so. It's the voice of your dear mother. And Mavis, it is two voices. One that is your dear mother, and the other one is of your adoptive mother, Akra.
Huh. But I can recognize Akra.
Yep.
Okay. Ugh. I don't want to do this. My rolls suck.
Entirely up to you. The floor
this-
is yours.
This makes Mavis think that if there's another Mavis, maybe there's another Akra and another and dad, and maybe mom and dad are still alive.
There could be. What do you do?
I want to write in the book. I just don't know how to phrase it or how to blatantly ask about the parents since I don't even know their names. So even as a player-wise, I wouldn't have no idea how to actually word what I want to ask the book.
You can try and phrase something out of it.
Yeah. Is there a second verse
At the
to
current
the
moment, no.
rhyme?
At the current moment, no. For some reason,
Okay.
it is looping only on that particular verse.
And I can't remember it any farther?
No. You
Okay.
rolled an at one, unfortunately.
Okay.
And for Syndra's, unfortunately, your mother only sunk up to that verse, and then the verse changed to something more towards dragons and dealing with Loth.
I'm going to write Mavis, Akra, blank. So maybe it's like a fill in the blank game.
Okay, so you'll please type that down for me so I can see exactly what you are
Yes.
sending to the book. That I might have to actually change the reply.
Blank.
Ah.
And who knows if this other variant actually named themselves Mavis. There's a lot to think about here.
1, 2, okay, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll roll this for the crazy numbers we're about to have for your reply. Actually, first, Mavis, roll me a d20. Okay,
10.
so that table. Okay, it's those people. Let's see, how did I go again? Right. I'll quickly type this down as it is. There you go. You have another message sent to you. Just a series of what looks to be like names.
Oh, I gotta reopen it.
Her headphones died.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Oh no.
Does she have a charger lately?
Yeah, she's on her way.
Okay.
It's right here, Ben.
I can see her running. Miser, I love this actually.
I knew I wasn't gonna make it, but I was gonna try.
I just this is a slightly metagame thought of me though. It is the DM.
That's fine.
The DM should not be helping the players too much or have too much fun with their misery. But Sindra, had you cast Detect Magic as of late on this book?
I cast Detect Magic within range of the book.
Or rather, did you cast Detect Magic when this book was replying?
Not recently.
Would you like to?
Sure.
All right.
Okay, I'm back.
You got a bunch of names, Mavis.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Is Syndra still able to see the book? Or
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll open up the book and show Syndra and Ari if Ari did not go to bed. Ari.
This is odd.
Arizel, you see the book? There are names. Your name's on it.
Ari's confused, but yes.
I'll do the show players, and you can just see the
Eek.
Eek.
Mavis will just kind of shrug. I was just trying to figure out if I could find the names of my parents. Maybe they're alive in another timeline.
Yes, I understand that, but this actually makes things rather confusing. Do you know why this makes things confusing?
Because, Adaria's name's on it?
Exactly. Also, who's Overina? And
That,
that's when dear.
I don't recognize all of them.
Chaos? Eros? Sack? Is it backwards?
And also why they're paired with name, like why each name is paired with one another. Not looking at yours in any specific manner, but I mean, I guess I could have been more blunt. I was just a little scared to also find out. I've kind of made myself not. I've convinced myself I shouldn't look for them, but it gets hard.
I mean, you could try another writing in it, but this time, well, I'm sure you know what you do.
Well, I will ask Syndra or Ari for advice on how to go about saying that, or if that's even a good idea.
I'm not entirely sure you'll get the answer you want. You're welcome to try.
I guess.
Because I have a feeling that whatever is in control of the book and it's disseminated the information out, it may be slightly random. Or it's directed towards an end goal. But I see the attachment here. I see why they're in that order.
Why is it in that order?
Well, Bari, Zell, and Tiernan are both lightning-based. Whoever Overina is, probably some kind of tree-hugging bastard.
Far from it, but yeah.
Let's see. Hinge and Death, that's honestly a weird one, but, you know, maybe it's closer than we accept.
Oh.
Saul, Orem. Do I know these names?
Adaria has mentioned Orem once.
Yes.
I paired my name with Akra. And at least I know she's the Horned Knight, right? Or do we all do? I can't remember.
You've
I
told
think we
us.
all talked about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a suspicion. As for confirmation,
Okay.
you do not know.
Alright, so yep, okay, the names make a little sense now.
Oh my god.
So maybe the book misunderstood what I was asking.
No, I think I understand it. Holy shit, that's actually scary, Miser, if it is what I think it is.
I will neither confirm nor deny or fancy the theories as of right now.
That's fine.
Arizal, do you want to write in the book?
Suggest it.
I guess I could.
I don't think you've tried yet, and, well, we're still alive.
It's like that magic skull that you almost bought. It's what did he remember the one where you shook it around and the eye would roll up with something that said something like "Ask again" or something.
Except it's way worse.
It is. We're playing a game.
We're playing death. Would you like to join?
Is this what our slumber parties are like?
Correct.
God, I hope not.
It's not. If you don't write in it, I'm gonna ask. I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna ask who the parents of Mavis were, are something along those lines.
Oh no.
I think Ari might. For different reasons. I mean,
just type
along
it.
similar lines.
Just type down what you're going to write so I can keep an eye on that while I grab what the table has left.
Directly to you.
No, just place on the chat thing. It'll be easier for me just to look at it while I go and grab my. As all of you have mentioned, I have a spreadsheet, so.
Really hope he titles it Miser's Spreadsheet of Doom.
I'm afraid to show that, honestly.
Show it at the end of the campaign once we finally end this whole thing. I want to see it actually.
Alright, fine.
I just want to see how many pages and roll tables. You know, I don't need to know like all the little details. I just want to know like.
It's an
How
Excel
much is
sheet,
it?
okay?
I figured it was.
Hey, I do that for CSROs and for Drake, so.
Excel sheets are for losers. I just wing it and make good stuff.
You're asking for your brother's name.
Yeah.
Well,
But
That's the Miser was like, wait, never thought anybody asked that.
Well, fuck.
not exactly. I need a D100 from you now.
I told you, Miser's a beholder.
hang on.
It's funny because I have something else up while I'm
You hear-
reading this.
So, you all hear the knocking of Tyranid?
You're all having a slumber party just reading a book and Turnan's like, yo, what's up?
In fact, you know what? Binge is with you guys too. He kind of deserves some torture as well.
Who the fuck is Benji? Oh my god. He's definitely saw his name. Is just having like a midlife crisis sitting at the table.
I imagine this is like now slowly peeking into the morning at this point for the way they're writing.
Hey, do you still have that shark that was in that bag?
Yes.
Okay, it's that one.
Somebody opening the door? Who's in there?
Door is open.
Why? How was I left out?
This girl's name.
He just
So,
kept talking and it was the thing.
Give me the shark, I need its teeth. She needs more arrows.
So similar to
Cinder
Syndra.
opens the bag, like thinks about it, and flops out this rotting shark.
Oh, no, is
God.
actually still in good shape despite it being in the bag of holding for so long.
It's
No,
been
it's 2 steps from Hawkle. Nope, get it out of here.
Okay, bench help.
Sure, sir. Picks it up. He doesn't need to roll for because he has a high strength.
He was just there for the snacks, honestly.
goes back to my room and continues to make arrows.
Yeah,
like the
he'll
cute best friend that everyone's like, oh, I'm just here for the food.
he's married.
And for the tea.
But anyway, alright, so Arizel, I need you to. Yep, Arizel, I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Did
And a
Ari
con
actually
save.
write it in themselves?
Yeah.
You wrote her brother's name in there.
Yes.
You said wisdom.
Wisdom and Constitution saving throw.
I'm glad at least one of my characters is referenced in the book. Well, both of them, actually.
Okay, so you're taking the full force of this. I'm sorry, Arizel. You actually no, I'm sorry. You're taking half of the of this in psychic damage. And I'm sorry, you failed the Constitution saving throw. You are knocked unconscious, or you're sent to the incapacitated state.
Fantastic.
However,
Rip.
I told you not to drink so much before we did this.
You did on the road.
She's like laying on the ground, drooling, looking up like,
Dude, Ari has a rough go of it for like anything with this book or like anything timeline wise.
Oh. Maybe she shouldn't have written in the book.
Maybe the book is too powerful. We must send it back to whence it came.
by the way, Syndra, as you have the detect magic up, I hope you do sense conjuration from this book.
oh, that explains a lot.
And it is written in Abyssal. So I will say this. Before you go to unconsciousness, Arizel, at the very bottom, you find a sentence.
Yeah.
Written in a very familiar handwriting that is vastly different from the others.
Well, we know who else has gotten their hands on this book.
Alright, I would like to just write that one last thing in the book. Unless we're just passing it around, seeing which one of us dies first.
They're playing with the
Anaria
leech
would be
oak.
proud.
You're playing.
Anaria would be proud. She's smiling in her non-existent grave.
It's Mage Shrine.
So what are you writing now?
Let me type it out.
So
I'm
somewhere
just
in
gonna
there,
say,
in the bag, the arm has like crumpled into a thumbs up.
Yeah, pretty much. It like pokes out of the bag and just puts a thumbs up and then slowly slides back down into the bag.
Okay.
I love this party. I'm glad I kept my dream alive of toying around with stuff they shouldn't yet.
I'm just gonna ask who are Mavis's parents.
Okay.
And bet they're gonna reply, new book, who dis? Or, who the hell's Mavis? Because I picked my own damn name.
That you did, isn't it?
I did. I don't remember my name, so I gave myself a name.
That you did. That you did.
So I'm literally shooting in the dark right now. Unless another variant had the same idea.
Since you literally are asking a direct question to this book now.
Yeah, I've been going about it, beating around the bush. We're gonna just ask it at this point.
I think we're better off being more direct with the book, which is
Yeah.
odd.
Alright, so that is 2, 2, 3, 3. That's goes with. Is not with Mavis, but I can alter that a little bit because I want the spreadsheet of doom to be more chaotic than ever.
Nice.
Nice.
Dylan, get down. I'm scared because I also haven't rolled yet. So I don't even know.
And since you ask who is your parents, direct question. That is such a nice one.
I'm told I need to be more direct. IRL as well.
Be more assertive. Assertive, not insertive.
There's the misunderstanding. I knew I was getting it wrong.
I was making a SpongeBob joke, but sure.
Oh, I have not.
Nah, that's fine. That's a bad feeling.
Me
Not what we're
too.
about to get.
Now there's
When
another-
Miser takes
I'm
this
I'm
far-
actually right now the one having like the worst feeling because it's like I have a suspicion about what's about to happen and I don't like it.
I have an idea, but I'm scared if it is what I think it is.
Where is that blast name sheet that I had there? Hold on. I know it takes a little bit for me, but I was like, sometimes you guys
No,
throw
you're
me,
good.
you guys throw me the questions, and I'm just like,
Didn't think I'd ask that.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Oh, no worries.
That's why I could not DM.
That's perfectly
Meanwhile, I'm
fine.
just here. Meanwhile, I'm just here like, ah, yes, I will throw my psychic glance at Ed. That will surely stop him.
No, very polished knights are there for a good reason.
I
Figured
figured.
and whistles happily while he makes more arrows.
Are
God,
you guys
I
on the
know
road
what
at
those
this?
are now.
Are you guys on the road at this point, or still in the inn?
No, we haven't even fucking left yet.
This is still like we haven't even gotten to sleep yet.
I assume this is like it's becoming midday. Like you took your like trance and are kind
Yeah.
of in between.
No worries. The way I'm gonna put it is that you guys are doing this just before you go on the road, and
Okay, so we got a full rest.
yes, but
Oh.
you'll get your full rest after this little book
Party.
situation. Yes.
Book party.
Listen, I can keep going all night, honestly. Even though I work tomorrow.
Nah, I gotta work tomorrow myself too, so I just gotta get the right
Slash
names
Twitter
out.
talk.
One more week before spring break. Nah.
None of us. I've never
Should
heard
have been a teacher.
Okay, I
No.
found names.
I
So
would sooner kill myself.
there you
No
go.
offense to teachers out there.
You have a new message, version 10.
I didn't have to roll?
Actually, no, you do not.
Okay.
Not-
I got it.
I'll make you roll once you read out loud the final entry you're going to get at this moment.
Not from this broken world. We will meet them again. Is it media or media?
Media and Baxium.
Okay. Media and Baxium.
Now roll me a Constitution saving throw.
That one is in black.
There it is.
Black.
It's black on gray for me. I can barely read it.
Oh damn.
It's because you need glasses. I'm sorry, Constitution save?
Yes.
Ellie, go on.
I went back to what day mode?
Oh, look, that's so much better to read.
I'm sorry, you failed. As you read this,
Oh.
you are now suddenly knocked into incapacitated state.
Nice
I
choice.
did that stupid thing where my chat turned into another window and now it's gone. What did I roll?
11.
11.
Oh. I'm gonna refresh.
How do you, like, literally, how do you guys do that? I've never
I
done
double-
You double click the chat. You double click
chat
the chat
thing.
bubbles at the very top.
that. I almost want to, but now I really don't.
I've done it multiple times too.
I've done it so
Like
many
sometimes
times
I'm
myself.
I'm so far today. Every single time I need to figure something out, my headphones die, my chat goes away.
By the way, Syndra, as you have detect magic up, not only do you feel conjuration, but you just felt for the briefest moment evocation.
And I'm passed out, you said?
Yes, you're incapacitated.
I love how two people are now
That's,
passed out.
that's one way to get my long rest.
Yes, we'll go with that.
Forced long rest for two idiots.
What do you do, Syndra?
Tyrion walks back into the room.
Yes, in fact, Tyrion, you don't need to roll perception for this. You hear a boom, then you hear another boom. You hear bodies fall.
Are they wrestling?
You know, I've heard of this girl's night before.
You sure it's a good idea to just leave him alone? I mean, what happens if,
You
like...
stay here. You have a weak constitution. And he walks in.
Understood, sir.
Walks over. The fuck is going on?
Ginger just kind of opens the door and she's like sitting there, just leaning back, watching these two drooling bodies on the floor.
You were
She
playing
kinda
with the
picked up
book
the
again,
box.
weren't you?
I tried it once, they were, and then I think she asked the wrong question.
Are they dead?
No, they're still breathing. See?
Tyrion walks. He's covered in wood chips.
Yeah. Tyrion, what do you do now? You see there's two unconscious, one with a bleeding nose, and a very, suspiciously plain old book.
I draw a middle finger in the book and I leave.
Oh no.
Well, you got their attention then. Roll the D100, please, Tyrion.
Before this
Demon's about to hit the floor now.
she's like looking at, before you, does the name of Medea and Axiom mean anything to you? And yeah,
Alright, because you actually drew a symbol into the damn book.
Oh no.
It's a bit different for you, my buddy. I need you to roll me intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
12.
You
Oh,
failed. Now roll me a constitution.
9.
And you failed again. Okay.
You
Well,
love for me. I can only roll good for so long.
I know, buddy. I know. I'm not blaming you.
Bender's gonna carry everyone to the cart.
No, she's gonna get Binge to do that, I'm hoping.
I hope so. Well, she has also skeletal boys, so.
Yes. All right. So you're taking
literally carrying this party right now.
You're literally taking this full damage, but I'm sure your species gives you resistance of psychic damage.
Nope.
Oh, well.
Ow.
Alright, hold on. Let me get the
I'm
symbol.
alive.
I'm glad because, right now, because you literally put a symbol in there, you're now feeling intense pain on your forehead.
Oh.
Please tell me it burned a middle finger on its forehead.
What? Oh. Okay, don't draw in the book. Alright, Ow. Ow. Wait.
Is there something drawn on his forehead?
Yes, Syndra, you're actually seeing it being made with bright white light, and, Tyranny, you're taking this as radiant damage.
Oh,
Good.
well, that's your own fault.
What is
Okay.
it? I mean,
Hold
is
on.
it what he drew, or is it something else?
Horrible.
I am just deleting some information because you did not decipher this book's identity yet, so...
Ow. 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 Bad idea. Oh, bad idea.
So... By the way, Tyrion... Oh, rather, Syndra, you see this brand forming on Tyrion's forehead.
Oh no.
It looks suspiciously familiar.
Fuck.
Good job, Tyrion.
Yeah. Don't drink a D&D, guys.
And, we're gonna end this... Okay.
Looks like we're going south.
We're gonna end this session here with the conclusion of Tyrion now got a new tattoo that was completely against his own will. I am your DM of this
chaotic evening. Miser Mark. You can find my content on both Twitch and YouTube under Miser Mark 2010. You can also find stuff that I am part of or collaborated with in Jeebus the Dingus and Transpace Mariner on both their YouTube and Twitch account, respectively. And I'll hand it over to Jeebus the Dingus.
I do Snigus, you're fucking stupid kobold that does really dumb things. I DM every other Monday. Not this Monday. I get to play as Deckham. And I will throw it over to our next DM, Syndra.
I am Gothhoogle. You gotta put up with me tomorrow as a DM if you're watching all of this. So yeah, we'll be back for Sea of Sorrows tomorrow. A little Ravenloft campaign. I feel like there's definitely a competition here between me and Miser for who can cause the most damage to their players' mental states. Anyway.
Huge, I still exist.
We play your game for fun. The rest of us are doing this for masochism.
I'm trying to make you guys have fun. You guys just want masochism in that game.
We do not. I play
That's what happens when you gave us the ability to have deep and interesting characters. The rich and colorful backstories. True.
Alright.
So anyway, yeah, on to Mariner.
Hello, I am the former, brain being dumb. I am the former High Elf, now Dampier Bard, who will somehow meet this party and pray to God they don't get murdered within 5 seconds. My God, it's going to be weird playing a Bard. But yeah, I DM Mariner on Twitter, Transpace Mariner on Twitch, and yeah, I will be DMing next week, but it won't be our regularly scheduled broadcast. It will be another one-shot that I cooked up. That'll be pretty fun, where we get to celebrate a birthday, considering it's close to my birthday and another DM's birthday, who's
Hi.
closer to.
Thanks to Super Soft birthday party.
It's gonna definitely be soft. I don't know how super it's gonna be. But yeah, and yeah, I'll be doing that next Tuesday, and I'll throw it over to Ari.
Hello. As I played as our lovely TC, Ari, and you'll find my Twitter information down below. Things related to art and D&D stuff. So, yeah.
Excellent. I think that's every. Actually, wait. Mavis, anything? Or you good?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I do apologize for traumatizing a lot of people. Otherwise, everyone have a good evening. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for Sea of Sorrows.
Bye.